still very early on in the stream. I will get to it. To save that for YouTube. YouTube is live. No, it's fine. I'm just like, it's not the priority of everything, Numbers Bob, and I'm trying to get a bunch of other stuff sorted at the same time. Try and let's go and moor the ship up on this island here and go do that. Death. Well, right. Let's make sure everything else is set up. Indie Rat with the 12 months. Thank you so much, buddy. You are awesome. Thank you so much for your resub, buddy. I really appreciate that. 1 whole year. You guys are absolutely incredible. Thank you so much. Roger, I'm just having to speak to one of the moderators for doing something they really fucking shouldn't have done, so please bear with me. More work on the plank? Possibly, yeah. Boom. The other day I said I was going to try was renting a server, take everything back, looking for another place. They cost more than G Portal, double the cost of the same thing. I think Oberon, I'm going to be honest, depending on where you're renting the server and what you're renting makes a difference, because right now their demand, especially with Windrose, has been really, really high. The servers might be more expensive depending on where you're looking to get them, yeah. Also, you kind of get what you pay for with servers. You might find it cheaper with G Portal or with X Realm, completely fair. But that doesn't necessarily mean you'll find it better with them. Cheaper is not always better for this stuff. That's my concern on it. So yeah, if you find that you don't like the cost of that, that's absolutely your choice. But when it comes to server hosting, I've always said that costing isn't the main thing that I consider. And I've always been very clear and honest with people that, you know, Nitrado are a more expensive option, but they are definitely a more stable option. And the support we've had from them has been very, very good. So yeah, it's a trade-off. If you don't like it, I don't blame you. I completely understand. But you know, there's a trade-off there. It's not just a matter of they aren't good or they are good. Your server has crashed every day for a week now. Oberon, what are you renting as a server? How many players have you got on it? What's the hardware on that server? They can't tell you why. That doesn't sound right. And if that is the case and they can't tell you why it's crashing, what are they doing about the performance? Are they going to give you some free time? Are they looking into it for you? What are they doing? I feel like I'm only getting half the story here. You're running Armor 3, just 4 slots, doing a few test mods, but now the game isn't even installed and it won't uninstall. It sounds like they just need to kind of wipe the server and start again. It sounds like you've got some kind of critical bug that's causing a problem rather than something that's wrong on their end from a hosting side. I'm going to be really honest with you, like, I've played around with a lot of hosted servers in my time, and playing with mods on hosted servers is always a recipe for disaster. So, like, things will always go wrong. I'm not sure I can say without more information whether that's Nitrado's fault. It's their mods. Well, it's not their... When you say it's their mods, I mean it's mods that Nitrado have made, or it's mods that are available on their site? Because those two are different as well. Good morning, Kairuke. How are you doing? Download type they host. Like, there are 20 different types of Armor 3 servers in this particular one, but I'm assuming it's the one we want to run. I still think I'm misunderstanding why that's on Nitrado and not the mods for Armor 3. Give a bit of credit about them not doing dumping, but we'll be running other server on time. Just want to get it fixed. They do run better. This is what I mean. Like, I just don't understand whether the problem is on the Nitrado end or on the mods end. I've run Armor. Well, I've not done Armor 3 for a very long time, but a lot of DayZ mods. The number of times I've had to completely wipe and completely reset my my server because I just made one mod configuration issue is so normal that, like, I know that it more often than not is going to be the mods that are the problem rather than the server themselves. So I'm just wondering whether it is their servers that are the problem, or if it's something on the mod end, and that it just doesn't work out well, and the server is the thing that takes the punch in the face. You've asked them to redo the server. They come back with it's done, but you're unable to reinstall it. See, that's the confusing part. If they've completely reset the server, you should be able to completely reinstall from fresh anyway. Is it it's not available? So that sounds like when they've reset it, they've not done something. So I would just answer their support ticket and see what they've done. It might just be they've not, you know, re-enabled uploading it after resetting it or something. It could be like a one config switch. Oh, the AI keeps giving you stupid answers. Join their Discord server, I think, is my advice normally. See if you can find an actual human being, or they've got a way of speaking to an actual human, because I hate using AI services for anything now. AI chatbots and AI support systems are just so bad for customer experience that you might as well not have one. They're basically there as a, did you read the FAQs on the website? If no, go there. If yes, we're trying to make it harder for you to speak to a human being, which I really hate. AI chatbot support services I find really gross. I'm sure a bunch of you have had issues with AI chat support services for like insurers or other things over the past few years, though. It's becoming much more common to do, and I really dislike it. You keep wanting to set up an AI bit for our user support so you can spend more time snoozing in the office. I mean, for IT, you just start, have you turned the device off and on again? That's the first set of questions. You can kind of, some of it you can put into a bit of a tree, but there's some things like, when you have users contacting you, like, most of the time you're not going to be using that chatbot, and I can't imagine they add value as opposed to taking away from the energy of the customer trying to interact with them. It makes you lose time and mental energy. And like, how many times have you like gone to a website to try to deal with an issue, and rather than be able to deal with the issue, you've been forced into dealing with an AI chatbot, and rather than like you just closed the website and just been like, you know what, I'm just done with this. Like, it doesn't actually really make you want to resolve your issue with that company. You could direct your team calls to it. I mean, yeah. You could. I just wouldn't expect it to be good for the team on the other side, and they probably won't think very highly of you. Well, that tree is a bit squishable. Many companies many companies do their utmost to make it harder for you to speak to humans, which is getting wild when you have a customer support side or need for your business. I just don't understand it. If a customer is trying to contact you, it's because they want something for their service normally. Like, they have an issue that needs resolving. If you make it harder to do, why would they use your service? They'll just go somewhere else. Like, what? Normally the boss calling for queries the lower text can answer. Interrupts your snooze and stream watching. I guess that's the problem though, because like, yeah, in your situation it makes sense, but like, where's the line? Where's that one time when the chatbot can't answer the question and it's urgent, or it takes more energy that needs to interact with that agent than it does to actually just deal with the issue? Like, I just don't like using AI to replace human interaction for solving problems, because most of the time AI can't solve a human's problem when you're contacting a company. It's just wrong. Who needs health? something that you need an AI for, then it requires more adaptability than an AI can actually provide. If it doesn't provide any adaptability, then you should use an algorithmic program. Yeah, I guess so. I think the problem is that a lot of these chatbots are very, very poorly working, and they are basically just they're basically like a decision tree that is made to seem like AI because it's the shiny new thing. We've got this new AI chatbot that's actually just a series of if statements. And like it's like the Google AI answers. I've started having people who will just, like, if I ask them a question, they'll just send the Google AI response back. And what I like to do there is I like to find an example of where the AI summary for Google is completely wrong and send it back to them. Be like, no, actually research the thing that you're talking about to me. Why are we just outsourcing all of our critical thinking to AI? Somebody who I worked with recently was kept on, every time I asked them a question about something related to a system they were meant to be working on, they would send me a screenshot of just the Google answer to my question, and I got so annoyed with them that I told them if they sent me one more screenshot of Google, that they wouldn't hear from me again. I would just block them. I would just be done, because it's incredibly rude to send people back screenshots of Google over and over again when they're trying to do their job. That kind of thing, reliance on AI, is not smart. And if you're just like, oh well, you clearly haven't asked the AI that. Well, if the AI could give me an answer to that question, I wouldn't have asked you. Would have been my point. It was an incredibly frustrating set of interactions for with that person. First thing I do with those AIs whenever I Google something is scroll down past it. I shouldn't even read it. Half the time it's wrong, or even when it is right, you don't know that it's right because half the time it's wrong. Yeah, that's exactly it. Yeah, never trust AI to be correct. AI is great at, like, finding information, finding data, searching through data sets. But you need a human level of verification to make sure that what it's saying is right and that it's correct. You need critical thinking on it. Exactly, yeah. It just hallucinates all the time. Just you wait until an AI sells a company or conducts a financial transaction that it wasn't meant to do at some point, and wait until the fury around that, because that'll be really interesting. It'll be, well, should the AI have authority to act for the company? And if no, why did it have authority to do that and to make that payment unilaterally? It'll be something like that. There'll be all kinds of cases around it. Because an AI will make a mistake like that. It's just part of how AI works. It's not good. We're not at the stage of AI where AI is more trustworthy than a skilled human being in the same role. Or ends up deleting an entire working database and all backups. I think we're way ahead of it on that one. That has happened as far as I know. Googly-eyed beast, yeah. You think deleting important databases is more AI style than selling companies? That's the point. I mean, right now, yes, but my point will be that, you know, when you give an AI unmeasurable levels of control, you know, unprecedented, because at some point it will happen, there'll be a serious kind of question around, okay, well, how much is that AI actually responsible? How much are we bound by the actions of the AI as a company or as an individual? Like, you know, you give the AI the right to sign something in your name. What happens when that AI goes beyond what you wanted it to do and sign something that you didn't intend for it to, and you're bound by that? Well, you've given the authority, and you didn't really limit that authority, but the AI wasn't meant to go ahead and sign that one thing. Where's the line there? Oh wow, that's a nice one, Numbers Bob. That's a real nice combination of hallucination there. I feel like there should be another plague crocodile somewhere. You re-email them, have to wait and see. I hope they can get it sorted. If they can't over on, I can always reach out to them tomorrow and see if we can help you out on our end. One of your co-workers lost all of his local Git repos because Claude was like, oh sorry, I ignored your list of repos to clean up and I deleted all of them. This is my point. Why are you giving the AI to make the ability to make final decisions like that over anything that you have, whether it's work, product, or personal stuff? It's wild to me. Like, you wouldn't give an AI your ID to use willy-nilly. You wouldn't give it, you know, you wouldn't give it your nudes to use as it sees fit. Why would you give it the ability to make decisions for you? Why would you? If you're not going to trust it to be responsible for you or to take into consideration your security or safety, why are you trusting it to decide for you? That's the confusing part. Okay, chat, the ads are going to be here in 15 seconds. So I'm going to go briefly AFK, go and start doing my exercises, grab myself a drink, go to the bathroom. Please, what? Okay, that took out half my health. Nice. Please do look after yourselves. Please do grab yourself a drink. Please do get up and stretch your legs as well. You know, if I have to, so do you. It's part of the rules. You know, it's only fair. Only fair. And here are the ads. Whoop. Be right back. Oh, I should probably go outside of the purple swamp of death. Hello, sorry about that. Just got distracted slightly. Hello, everyone. Hello, Eliminator. Hello, MD. How are you doing? You got a McDonald's ad and now you're hungry. I do apologize profusely. Although, you know, was it a good McDonald's advert? That's the main question. I think that's the main question. Was it good? Was it like a? Did it actually like work? Was it like a God damn it, now I want McDonald's? So it was like I could really go for a McDonald's. Like kind of bit of A, bit of B, you know. Hello, Jester Dave. How are we doing, buddy? Good to see you. Ow. That was rude. You're starting to feel better from being sick and hurt your back. Glad you had to be rude like that. That is often how it is. Life chooses the worst time for backs to go bad. I feel like there's somebody who's potentially going to come around and attack. But I'm doing good, thank you, Eliminator. How are you, buddy? It is good to see you. Happy Friday. Oh, nope. Ow. Okay, we come up here. Yes, posture is broken. We'll just... Okay. Ooh, missed. Those hunters don't play, especially when you get like a large group of them, yeah. If in doubt, shoot the enemy with the shield in the legs. Like, this has always been my thing about Captain America. Like, everyone just shoots his shield, but like, he's got legs. He's got legs, you know? Very, very vulnerable legs. Shoot him in the toes? Well, exactly. They both rotate? Oh, they don't match. That's interesting. Oh, they've given me a puzzle. You have a friend take a real blunderbuss and convert it into an air gun? How's that gonna... I mean, I guess that does kind of make sense, but I don't know. It doesn't seem very efficient, BB wise. The Brett's gonna be Captain America's fuzz and move his shield in front of a bullet or something. Sure, like just shoot. Like the shield's up here. Like he's got real vulnerable bits, you know, down there. Like, but Hello, Small Mike. The lands and sea are good. Thank you, buddy. How are you doing? Ah, there we go. Brr. Why not? Why not? What, like, why would I not do that? I feel like some of this is like suspicious ground. Strange symbols have been carved into the steel. Stele, sorry. They're meaning unclear for now. Perhaps it's worth coming back later. A special item is required to decipher this. Interesting. Excuse me. You're hoping to get back into Windrose in a few hours yourself? Well, I hope you're looking forward to it. But how far into Windrose are you, small mate? Murica. I mean, I guess, yeah, I guess, you know, an air gun of a blunderbuss is... It certainly does fit the stereotype, sure, yeah. Any more crocodiles? Nope, cocoa plums. Oh wait, I need to look for beans. Apparently there's beans in the woods. I need to find beans. As a British person, finding beans apparently very important. Maybe so we can bake them. Roll for 1d8 effect damage. Wait, why? Why? Why am I rolling for damage, Spook? What's going on? Why is beans? I don't. Apparently in the tier 3 area you can get beans of some kind. Oh, okay. This is fine. The witch's totems are not something I want to be dealing with. Because they fire these projectiles that can whittle you down really quickly once they've got a bunch of them established. Nice. Moroccan spice beans? They didn't say they were Moroccan spiced, but I don't know. I just know that there are beans and that we can get bean seeds as well. It's the two items that I'm missing from this area are beans and bean seeds. Interesting. Okay, we're hungry again. Still no beans found or bean seeds found. You like beans? Who doesn't like beans? They are a musical fruit. A plague warrior? Shoot the plague warrior in the knees. You like trains and beans, especially the coffee variety. What's a coffee train? Especially because the reload time on those hunters is ridiculous. Like... My weapon is slow, but I can slice for quite a while because I've got lots of sound. I should also have probably been a bit more careful about buffs and stuff. A tray. Apparently I can just shoot him through the crack in the wall. That makes sense, right? Wow. Just scared the bejesus out of me. I didn't even see you. Reload the second half and then shoot him in the knees again. Now you want to make barbecue baked beans because of all the bean talk? That's about right. That sounds about right. Beans are a good source of fiber. You managed to find a pistol that had 3 shots per reload. That's quite cool, Freya. What was it called? Also, where did you find it? Also, do you happen to have a spare? No, I'm kidding. Asking for a friend. Crocodile. I do like the blunderbuss. I've not got that many shots left, though, before I need to do a bit of a reset. So, keep going via the sword where we can. Well, I know that there are still, obviously, enemies on top of this area, but right now, I don't need to worry about it too much because I'm inside. And I've got hard cover, I guess, is how I would refer to that. I guess it does count as hard. In being inside this counts as hard. Like, why would you not live inside one of these? This is, like, you're not going to get shelled or anything, you know? No one's going to fire cannons at you if you're inside one of these stone structures. You'll be good. You're safe from the pirates. So, like, we could live in one of these. What I would have done. Nice and dry. Oh, did they... Where did they all go? Oh, there they are. Oh, you can do that, okay. That was clever of him. That was even more clever of him. Apparently I just can't shoot for shit today. It was on the group of islands as the first ship and the crew you need to rescue. Oh, interesting. Maybe I just missed it. I didn't actually use many of the pistols. I went kind of straight into using the musket and the blunderbuss because I did think it was more fun as a general tool. Great to see so many of you, though. How are you all doing out there? What are you guys doing this weekend? Anything exciting or cool? I wonder if I can cut this tree down onto the plague thrall. Maybe, but not quite. Pistol is primarily fun with one-handed weapons. I can see that. Yeah, that makes sense. Not with something that's this slow, because you can use, like, for example, the rapier and the pistol, as far as I understand it, as the offhand. Fun is overrated when there's a boar that wants to rip your face off. That sounds true. I can't disagree with you. Hello, CS King. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Happy Friday. Sleep, lots of sleep, and maybe some Diablo 4. How is Diablo 4? How are people enjoying it? I've seen that it's been obviously quite popular on Twitch. Did I replace the rear shocks in my mum's vehicle and start to replace the passenger side turbo of your pickup? Ah, okay. Very practical Friday, seems. Spook, I'm still waiting for all of the data to come through, but it doesn't look like a huge change just yet. It might be the category. So when I'm doing my Warhammer painting, what I'll do is I'll be in just chatting, and we'll see how different that is there when I do the exclusive, like the kick-only stream for Warhammer painting, so it doesn't throw off the gaming numbers. Diablo 4 is the best it's ever been. That's good to know. I'm glad to hear that you guys are having better time with that. Taking the wife out to dinner for Mother's Day. Very nice. A little bit late if you're in the UK, but very fine if you're in other countries. Oh, that's, when you start seeing the spears come in from the hunters, but you don't actually see where the hunter is, it's kind of a bit alarming in the depths of this swamp here. Because those hunters can do a surprising amount of damage to you very, very quickly. They fixed the end game. So, sorry, I didn't get to the end game of Diablo 4, so forgive me. When you say they fixed the end game, what does that mean that they've changed about it? Sorry, again, I wasn't particularly close to what the problems were with the end game, so I don't know for certain. And what does the new DLC introduce for Diablo is the question. Much? Okay. War plans, for example. Has replay, so they've added the ability to replay stuff. That's cool. That's cool. We like that. We like replayability. The reliable pistol, rare with 3-shot and A in precision, scaling to S. Okay, very nice. Thank you, Freya. I appreciate you. Thank you for letting me know. Ow. D4 was great till it started crashing on you when you opened a character select, so no issue that makes it unplayable no matter what. Wait, what? So you could just like have a character that meant that when you get to character selection, it's completely bricked. That doesn't sound right. I'm going to be honest with you, that sounds like a bit of an issue. I feel like the ability to log in is kind of fundamental to playing the game. And they reworked the skill tree and added Warlock and Paladin classes. Okay, so they've added a bunch of new classes. They've added a huge amount of endgame replayability. And they've reworked the skill tree. That's cool. Optimus, that sounds like a wild bug. Surely that's like... Is that not like a game-breaking problem that they just not fit? Like, surely that they're aware of it and are fixing that kind of thing, right? I mean, Taffy, all you can do is what you've already done, which is like set him up for the best possible like outcome that you can, and be there to, you know, keep an eye out to see if he needs your help in the meantime, like, you know, while he's there. But like, it's obviously important for him to learn to be on his own 2 feet. And some of that is going to be learning to deal with those lonely feelings. But yeah, I mean, you can, don't forget, like, you can still check in and stuff. That's the whole point. So use that nerves, I guess, to make sure that you do the thing that you want to do, aka checking in on your family member. It's documented in their bug forums. They said they fixed it, but everyone still can't play. So despite them saying they fixed it, everyone in the forum is like, nah, this isn't fixed, and they just what? They're not going to fix it? Again, it doesn't sound right. I feel like I'm missing something. 5+ days. I'm stuck on Thomas Richards. Any tips? I only have a musket and a dueling saber. Everything is fully upgraded. Is Thomas Richards the second boss? The first boss? A lot of this is going to be learning the attack patterns, or Accused Sasquatch, find a friend who'll join you to basically help you team up against them. Nah, Taffy, it's my pleasure, bud. It's my pleasure. I'm happy to. I know. It's very easy for me to sit here and like chuck, you know, chuck what I would do, or just like something to say about it. But actually doing it and being there for them is the hard part, and that's on you. Like, only you can do that. So nothing to thank me for, bud. Thank yourself for when you put the effort in like that. Can link the bug. I'm not curious enough to need to go onto their forums and link the bug. I'll take you at your word, but like, if they're still if people on that forum are saying that it's not fixed, surely it's still being reported as a bug, and it's still like I don't understand how they can just be like, nah, we're not doing anything more on this when everyone's saying it's still broken, because that eventually ends up with people either refunding the game or taking it to, you know, Dexterto, IGN, Steam reviews, etc. They just haven't said anything since completed. Weird. Have you reached out through a support ticket of any kind, Optimus? Only problem with Windrose is having to suppress the urge to kill the doctor. He's so annoying. What do you find so annoying about him, Freya, out of interest? Not to mention people can't play, the numbers will drop, that'll make it obvious. Well, exactly. It depends on how widespread the bug is, of course. But yeah, broadly, it just kind of makes sense. The common sense tracking, that one. Aha, I can now fast travel home this way. You haven't? You put in the forums, put the info in the crash ticket? If they've said that it's been fixed and it hasn't been fixed, it might be something that you want to make a support ticket for. I'm going to be honest. Like, I feel like they've said it's fixed. For you, it's not. Well, then that's why you need support, because if it's fixed like they say it is, then you shouldn't be having a problem. You know? Like, it just kind of tracks like that for me mentally. You bury the doctor in your foundation. I think that the doctor here is, oh yeah, he kind of wanders around here. He's blocking you in buildings. Oh my god. I know that we fenced him in at one point. Okay, well, let's work out what we actually need now in terms of progression, because I don't actually know what we need or what we're waiting for or looking for. Oh, we've got enough Maya metal, that's for sure. Let's put more of this on for building. Make some essence arboreum. We'll go drop the wood inside. Don't you know? I'm wondering, since the forum is marked fixed, maybe they don't read it anymore. Possibly. That's why it's probably worth making a making yourself a ticket, because it's your problem. Like, I wouldn't just sit back and wait for someone else to solve the forum ticket. I would try and take your own kind of issue into your own hands somewhat and raise a support ticket for your own benefit. You know, if you're excited to play the game, especially, you know, the launch of a new DLC, most people will be, you're going to want to have a support ticket open just to be like, yo, my game isn't working the way I want it to. I'm glad I'm not the only one who rated the doctor to have an unfortunate incident. I mean, yeah. You had to replace all the doors, double doors. Yeah, that's what we had to do. Yeah, we had to get double doors put in because we kept getting stuck on the NPCs would basically just get you stuck into like a room or a corner and you'd be like, God damn it. Look, if we didn't need the doctor, he wouldn't be around. Okay, that's I think we're all in agreement there. You know, we're settling with the doctor at the moment. Very much settling for the doctor. So quest-wise, we've got find a search of priestess the chambers, find the expedition ship. Wait, is that it? We've only got 2 quests left? Oh, wow, okay. Shared progress, that one's not. Where was I a second ago? I was over here. Yeah, so I've done 4 of those. I haven't done the expedition ship. At least he gives gifts. Yeah, but his gifts are so bad, like, it's just not really worth it. It's definitely not worth it for the gifts, I'll be honest. Like, that's definitely not the one. Okay, well, I probably get back to harvesting resources then. Oh, I didn't grab the Go back and grab some more ammo and some more gunpowder. I need that for my blunderbuss. Probably helps to go and actually make sure I'm fully armed before I go into the new area, of course. You know, just makes sense, right? Makes sense. Hello, Load Cake, buddy. How are you doing? Good to see you. I'm gonna be real with you. None of the 3 mods who are meant to be on the server with me are answering me right now. So I don't really know where we're at with certain things. Hello, Pan Miyagi. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. So we are going to leave them to it. And we're going to go and do our own thing. We're going to go do our own quest lines and just stick with it because no one's communicating with me now. If they're not going to answer in the Windrose coordination channel, then I can't do much more. Have you given them sausage rolls? You know what happens if I give them sausage rolls? One crocodile down. Another crocodile down. Yeah, you can't give them sausage rolls on shift. That's dangerous. They'll you know, while here in Twitch chat, they just get unruly. Yeah, after. They don't really have shifts, but still, that's not really the point. Boom! I do love the shotgun, like this, the blunderbuss. It just feels good when you're firing at the crocodiles, you know? Misty Orchids, okay. Which is very satisfying. Your pally has the life and fortified and barrier and deals so much damage as well. That does sound quite fun. Sounds like a good build. Are the new Warlock and Paladin builds fun? They feel good. They feel right. They got the balance feeling good, or have they kind of made them a bit overtuned? Because I know there's always a bit of a tendency to overtune new classes in a lot of games when they come out, especially if they're DLC. So I'm wondering if Diablo follows that as well, where like the new ones are a little bit kind of overpowered. Oh, okay, that was neat. That was a great combo. Nice, 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 nice. Okay. They are fun, but not so overpowered. The top of the meta. I like that. I like that. Okay, that's a good... For me, that's kind of a good implementation, is that old classes are still beating them. Barbarian is still tanky as fuck, and that's a base game character. Nice. Okay, so there are still strong characters that can compete with the new ones. That's the main thing. Oh yeah, Pan, exactly. Yeah, this place very much gives me New World vibes. You've got very much that same kind of corrupted Eternum feel. Yeah, this reminds me a lot of what kind of like the end game areas of New World were like when I played those originally. Yeah. I'm not Legendary Trail, but hopefully I will by the end of the day. We'll go with that. Streaming despite it, so... Update on internet. When they buried the line, the router failed and took 2 days to get a new one out here. New router not sold anywhere. I'm sorry that they managed to break your router. That's wild. Was it just that the new line didn't... that the old router didn't support the new line type or something? One second. The line and the router were gone at the same time. They buried the line 2 days later, which is when it failed. Weird. Honestly, sounds like it was like balked on arrival. If it was brand new and died immediately on the new line, sounds like dead on arrival to me. Don't need cocoa plums, don't need plum seeds, don't need meat. Bring the ancient metal with us, do a bit of an inventory sort out. We only need certain items, don't need all of them. Still doing okay on most stuff, and we'll go back north and clear the rest of these areas. Still haven't heard back from the mods. Lime was functional before it was buried, so it's just the root. Weird. Sounds like they balked something, End of Pie. That's what I'm hearing. Nope. Still found no beans. All I know is Luther said that they were called beans. Was the item I'm missing is beans. I'm hunting beans. Soul Eater. I do love that weapon. It's very nice to be able to do that. Just to be able to, like, I reap all of the souls in a small radius. Give me all of your health. Just because each one's doing about 2,500 damage. Like, that's not bad. Okay, chat, the ads are about to start. I'm going to get up and do my next round of stretches and exercises, so I will be right back in just a second. But if I don't get killed by these crocodiles. Nice. Dab. Apparently I'm taking these Mr. Yorkers with me. What's happening? Mine. Mine. Okay, chat, once those ads start, I will briefly be right back. Thank you for bearing with over on Kick and on YouTube. I do appreciate you guys don't have ads and therefore are waiting for Twitch. But this is how I know that I can make sure I'm giving myself enough of a rest each day, making sure that I'm prioritizing my back long term. So thank you all for hanging out and for chilling. And we will be right back once those ads are indeed over. I'm not going to start a fight while I'm hungry and low on health. That's probably a bad move. Glance next, I'm going to trainer, see a person watching a video hosing down a kitten. I mean, did the cat need the bath? Okay, just a day. Thank you very much for the lurk, buddy. Cats bathe themselves with licking themselves? I mean, yes, but sometimes a cat might need an additional clean. I will be right back. Welcome back, everybody, after those ads. Appreciate you guys waiting. Thank you very much. Ooh, that's a bit of a thick bit of wood there. Let's go through the trees here and go to this location. We'll eat food. Hello, Hardware Junkie. How are you doing, buddy? Cats do kill themselves, but there are times when they need human intervention. Yeah, for example, like, you know, they get a... You know, they get something in their fur that's matted, or they get, like, tree sap on them. They can't get off by themselves. Sometimes a cat might need, Oh, okay. Sometimes a cat will need a little bit of, not necessarily human help, but might need, like, intervention or support from a human in order to, be fully clean, depending on what they've encountered. So, yeah, while they do give themselves general cleans, they also clean each other, which is a whole thing. So remember that as well, that like cats are often in social groups in the wild, and therefore they can clean each other, whereas they can't always clean themselves in all of the areas they might need cleaning. So that's another reason that a human might want to help a cat out, but without the context of that video that we're talking about, I'm not going to know for sure, am I? I don't think any of us are going to know. It's going to be a mystery. There you go. I found bean seeds. I had to grow the beans. Plague pistol, there we go. My first plague weapon. You're making one of those secret corn... Wait, what do you mean the secret cornbreads of the Midwest? What? What? Does the Midwest have secret cornbreads? There's like a society. Scattered log, it's not beans. I'm a bit concerned now about what the Midwest is doing with these cornbreads. Like, what makes it a secret cornbread? 5 or 6 of them? Why is it secret? What makes them so secret? Like, you have to eat them and not tell anyone, or they, like, no one tells you the recipe, but unless you're from that area of the world. But it's quite a big area of the world, so it can't be a great secret. Well, I dodged, but our cornbreads are perfectly normal. Then why are they called secret cornbreads, huh? Why are they called secret cornbreads if they're perfectly normal? What's secret about them? Do we know? We haven't been told that that Tear speech, as far as I know. We've been told that it should be like a few months is what I believe. I believe someone was saying yesterday that it would be a couple of months until the first kind of big update, because they want to do it all kind of together. And they want to kind of do meaningful changes in like incremental kind of releases rather than rush things or kind of let things release in dribs and drabs. But again, I'm not an expert on that, so I may have missed a publication or an announcement for that. Okay, they're not secret. So no one has still told me yet what the secret cornbreads are. What are these secret cornbreads? Why are they secret? Who are we not telling about the cornbread? Are we not telling Ohio about the cornbread? Is that the trick? Oh, apparently I missed this. We aren't telling the Brits? Well, you just did. But you told the Brits about the secret cornbread now. Just to be clear, like, I'm aware, I am British. I know that's a surprise for everyone involved, but it's true. I know the accent hides it well, of course, but I am in fact British. No one talks about them much outside of the American Midwest. What is it that's is it just like the it's basically a weird secret ingredient? Is that is the answer? Okay. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Are these like family recipes or like a cookbook or something, or like kind of a cultural thing? Where do they fit in the culture identity of the Midwest? Another dead croc. Ooh, that wasn't great. It's time for my party trick. Oh no, it's not, apparently. 2 less crocodiles. Jeez, that's a lot of crocs. I don't think we need more crocodile tails, but maybe we do. Don't need claves or vase, depending on where you are in the world. Altar stone. You notice an image of a priest and strange markings on the altar stone, but you can't yet grasp their meaning. Special items required to decipher this. Interesting. Interesting. You need to watch Dylan B. Hollis for the secret cornbreads. Oh, okay, so Dylan B. Hollis is the keeper of the mystery cornbreads. Is that what we're saying as well? Keeper of the cornbreads, Dylan. Oh, the mystery, Dylan. Dylan, the mysterious and powerful. Light 'em up, it's a plague thrall. Okay. I probably need to regain some health. He made them popular, to be sure. He does weird vintage recipes. Oh, okay. He's not someone I've ever heard of. And I don't think it's the kind of person I would probably come across encountering in most of, like, the things that I'm looking up or learning how to make. I have a weird craving to make an apple crumble at the moment, and I'm not too sure why. That's probably a sign that I'm pregnant, I'm guessing. I'm guessing that I'm pregnant. Okay, we can still cut our way through a large number of enemies. It's working. Clay tablet. This godforsaken place lies abandoned. The air reeks of rot and ash. Amid the dreary ruins, only a stone stele with clay tablet marked with inscription appears intact. Inspect the tablet. There are no drawings or patterns on it, just uneven, shallow lines that form symbols. It seems whoever left them didn't have the strength to press into the soft clay. Tablet falls as soon as you touch it. By some miracle you catch it. Maybe John can make some sense of what's written here? Okay. Oh, that's unlocked a bunch of sacrificial altars that I need to go and interact with. Okay. Oh god, I just got eaten by a plague croc. No, that's not good. Yeah, okay, you can do that. I'm great. Apple crumble is only for winners. What do you think that was, Freya? I'm pretty sure that was me getting rid of an issue there. I feel like that was me being a winner. You remember an apple and blackberry crumble? Apple and blackberry crumble is a type of apple crumble. 10 out of 10. Don't need Misty Orchids. Don't need those. Don't need those. Plague wood and tainted bar are more useful. With custard, yeah, there has to be custard. That's the law. That is the law. Yes. Let's go to this one first, and we've just cleared out. Lobster mushrooms. A plague crocodile. The plague crocs kind of scare me, but fine. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh dear. Nope. 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 Bad. Bad plague crocodile. Don't like that. Rest in plague. Rip. Okay, so I still need a special item to decipher that. I thought that's what that thing that I found at the top of this temple was, but apparently not. Maybe I need to go to John's area first. We'll come back to this area in a minute. We'll drink one of these. Teleport back. There are 3 food-related YouTube channels I would recommend. Dylan Hollis, The Plant Slant, and Kiki Ruff. They all make the platform a better place. Oh, good to hear it. I'm glad. Drop all of these things off in these boxes. Grab more gunpowder and iron. I'm going to need more of those. Need to make another 7 runs of that. That was definitely too many. That's definitely 10 too many. Yep. The psychic damage of cottage cheese ice cream. What do you mean cottage cheese ice cream? What? Why? Why? Why and who? I have several concerns I would like raised immediately. He modernizes depression era recipes to help people eat while poor. Oh, Kiki Ruff. Okay, modernized depression recipes. Okay. Tasting history with Max Miller. Ian Fujimoto's also great. Okay. Any idea what some of the next games we'll be playing after you're done with this? Space Bear. The next games I'm planning on covering are going to be Everything is Crab, Solar Punk, Outbound, checking out June Awakening update. We've got Last Caretaker updates. There's quite a few things that we want to cover off. But again, I'm always open to like kind of ideas from chat. So there's a game that's coming out that you guys want to see, or there's an update come out to a game that you're interested in, more than able to let me know. Subnautica 2, when is that out? When is Subnautica 2 out? Comes out on the 14th. Yeah. Early access comes out on the 14th. I could potentially be convinced. Although, knowing how you guys are about horror and making me want to shit my pants, I feel like Subnautica 2 is basically a big game about me shitting my pants. Take a couple of years to 1.0. Okay, so no big rush on it then. You know the Senkamati language. What's you know the wood plague? How would you protect yourself from the plague? Swear, prayer, fasting, and paid absolution. I doubt that. Collect Senkamati tablets. There was a priest in something called the Ritual of Summoning. John Doe asked me to bring more samples so we can decipher them and find out where the obol got to. Okay, well that looks interesting. Painted Ruin. They'll be at these locations apparently. Interesting. Shitting your pants with friends underwater? Well, yeah. Yeah, I guess shitting your pants underwater is, I guess, fine. That's sure, that's to be expected. Here's a question. Walls don't make me slap you. Nice, fan. Bean seeds. How does one actually grow things in there? Everyone ships their pants here? I believe that. Oh, I can just do that to discover beans, I guess. Resource discovered. Bean soup. Amazing. Bean sapling. Well, that's beans found at least. No more pants jokes? Okay, was it because Pan Meowgi's over there? Pan to Meowgi, is that what we're saying? What we got here? Hunter's bed, antler decorations, and the curio. Right, what have we got? We've got find the expedition ship, and we've got these forgotten relics. How can you be British and not know beans? Well, you have to discover beans first, and then we make them British. It's like most things, remember? Painted ruins of an ancient temple. That's new. I don't remember not searching that for some reason. Yeah, I mean, if you start with the brown pants, you're normally in a good stead to last, right? Like, oh god, why? With that pun alone, unsubbing, unsubbing, unfollowing, and burning the computer, I'm sorry / you're welcome, Minty. Do we put beans in a museum first, or are they just British? They're British as soon as we decide that we like them. That's how it works. If we like it, then it becomes British. If we don't like it, it stays being Scottish or Welsh or Irish. That's how that works, in case you didn't know. That's canonically how it works in Britain. OJ is also Swedish for oops. That's good to know. Odge. Oh, there's a plague crocodile in the center. That's not going to be a problem for me at all, is it? I don't want to deal with the plague crocodile anymore. He's scary. He has big sharp teeth. Tiny Titan, thank you very much for being here. The only way to cure the Windrose addiction is with more Windrose. That sounds about right. That's how you cure an addiction, yeah? Clearly the best way of curing an addiction is just to keep indulging in the addiction of Windrose, right? I cast, you realize you're at 1% battery power, 30 minutes from home, and your charger is deep in your luggage. Fool! I have a portable charger. What? That, although it does remind me, I probably should charge my phone. So we'll put the phone on charge. Amid the ruins, you spot a tablet adorned with symbols. Take the tablet. Steal the tablet. I mean, put the tablet in a museum because our experts are better. Yes. Yeah. Duck side of the moon. No, that's all right, Royal Ice. That's just auto mod for making sure that we don't get, you know, bot raided, etc. Right, if I run through here, I gather up a few friends. Oh, more plague thralls have joined the fight. Some of these enemy packs are quite large late in the game, I'm going to be honest. Like, on some of the higher difficulties with co-op scaling, that's going to be a rough set of fights. I feel like there's... Is it inside here? Is there an enemy in this wall? That's my question. Yeah, there is. I love it when the enemies are in the walls. That makes sense. That's what we like. I could have just left him in there. Oh, I died inside. Yeah, the corruption. My bad. Whoops. Interesting. They've patched that. So, there was an ability that used to fire off when you were, So I have this ability in my talent, which is, when you receive a killing blow, restore a certain amount of health with a cooldown. This used to apply on the corruption one. I thought it was, but apparently that's been patched. Apparently my cheeky get out of jail free card for the corruption has been fixed. Which I think the devs clearly did on purpose. Definitely. Wait, what? Very confused. You moved the teleport? That's why I was so confused, Luther. That very much confused me. I was just confused when I spawned in. And I was like, wait a second, I remember being at the top of the tower last time I traveled this direction. Grab this tablet. Steal, acquire. We're saving it. Very much saving it so it's not lost to the swamp, chat. I cast Sound of Mum's Key in the door. Dawn chicken still in the deep freezer, not thawed. At that point, you're fucked. You can't magically thaw the chicken you were meant to get out of the oven, 5 hours ago. That's not a thing. You're fucked. Get ready for a bollocking from the mother. There's no coming back from that. You basically just need to hope and pray at that point. You know, it's in our prayers kind of moment. Slap the chicken fast enough and it's cooked. I'm not sure that it's quite that simple, but sure. Sure, doggy dog. That's definitely fine, right? Oops. More crocs. Sorry, right, I'm just trying to find where this thing is in here. Oh, there's a boar inside here. That's gonna go fine. Oh, it's truffle. I didn't even know I pressed 5. My bad. I've summoned truffle inside of the wall and tried to attack truffle. My bad. I'm sorry, truffle. He was a good truffle. All of a Sutton, dude. Thank you so much for that resub, my man. It's really appreciated. You are incredible, dude. I hope that you are doing good. Great to see you. 11 months of support is absolutely amazing. I couldn't do this without all of you guys. So again, thank you all for being here today and for hanging out and stuff. Truffle, no! I need to better upgrade Truffle. Why can't I ascend Truffle? Come on. I need Truffle to be stronger than level 5. I feel like letting Truffle be level 5 is an insult to Truffle. I need to be able to upgrade Truffle. Why can't I? Someone did what, Protec? What are we talking about? Truffle, well, I just feel like, because Truffle stops being useful by the time you get to, like, level 10. And now, like, Truffle's just more in the way than useful, but Truffle's really cool. Good chicken with slaps? I'd believe that someone had done that. Sounds about right. Yeah, that's the kind of thing people do. I'll take this tablet. Okay, is that the 4 tablets? My guess is you'll get a new pet in Biome 4. I still think it would be nice to be able to level up Truffle between Tier 1 and Tier 4. Yeah, I wish Truffle leveled up and you'd stay relevant and useful. Yeah, that's what I mean. I feel like Truffle's a great kind of like fun thing to have included. Which can you do the little boat? Because I can see King Bailey's Revenge in the distance. King Bailey's Revenge is over there. It's something in the foothills area. Yeah, you get Truffle quite early on. I think Truffle is the first boss, I feel like, or around the first boss time. So around level 5. So Truffle's really good when you get Truffle at the level you're meant, like when you receive Truffle, but stops being useful as you go through quite early on. So I think it's very early on in the foothills area, in the second area. Why are we turning quite so much? Come on. Okay, we're just gonna go over that so steeply that we turn back to the way we came. Sweet. Yeah, you get Truffle in Biome 2. Yeah, I feel like it's very shortly after you do the first boss. But yeah, I would really love to be able to upgrade Truffle. I think it makes a lot of sense to do that. Cast, come aware of the need of breathing, become aware of the need of blinking, awareness of the clothes you have on, and awareness of the seconds that pass are exact and can't go faster or slower. That's interesting because seconds go faster now than they used to, I think, because of how quickly we can like measure it. I feel like time used to go slow. If you look at like an old clock, time feels slower on an old clock because of the way the second hand moves. It's really interesting. Like our perception of time movement based on how quickly and how incrementally we measure time is really fascinating. Hello, Just Eric. Hello, How to Be Quiet. Thank you very much, buddy. Good to see you, dude. How are you? Yeah, yeah, we've got truffle. If we could get like a crocodile, that would be cool. If we could get a wolf on the second island, or like even the goat would be cool. Like something that can be used as crowd control, or could be used just like to give you an extra bit of kind of breathing room, which is what truffle was so useful at level 5. Would be great, but now you're fighting level 13 to 15 enemies, truffle just gets absolutely wiped. And almost isn't worth carrying around. But yeah, in terms of drip, we're currently using kind of a mix of the marksman's gear. We're using 2 or 4 pieces of the marksman's gear. And then we're using pikeman gear for more health. So we've got health, and we've got reduction in cost of sprinting, jumping, and dashing, which means it basically means that I'm just a stamina beast, so I can just keep fighting for longer. How did you get truffle? Truffle you get for going through the main story, I think. It's for completing the first one. You trade the doctor for an upgrade truffle. You know what, Freya? Why don't we replace truffle with the doctor? Just bring the doctor out in combat. Like with everything in the game, the more stamina, the more health you've got. So more vitality, more health, more stamina. Attacks taking less stamina. It means that we've got excuse me, we've got an awful lot of like ability to outlast enemies in combat. Now what was it? It was like a weird. We had to bring together 4 beacons and light a beacon, do a ritual. Here we go. Ancient Fire Sanctuary. I think this was it. We had to light 4 bowls, and then like it's like the whistle that used to summon truffle drops on the ground after you've done that ritual. It's like a statue of a giant like a giant goddess almost. I think it is like a 4-armed or 6-armed like a deity statue, and you basically do the required bit for that area, and you get the truffle summoning 4 whistle. That's what it's called. You want to get back to Windrose, but your mouse keeps clicking on bus bound? Oh, I definitely don't you hate it when that happens when you want to play a game? You can send him away if you interact with the bonfire? What, truffle? Why would I send truffle away? I don't want to send truffle away. He's beautiful. He might not be good, but he's still beautiful. Oh, the doctor. I'd love to send the doctor away. You can interact with the bonfire and send the doctor away? Good. You've been evicted from the Big Brother house, Doctor. I'm putting the die in crocodile. Nice. Wait, no, that would be if I was dying. My bad. Let me. I need to rephrase that. I don't want to die to the crocodile. That would be bad. The corruption is raspberry flavored, just so you know. That's why it's pink, like that. It's raspberry. Yeah, ras. Okay, chat, the ads are going to be here. I need to go and decompress my spine, do my next round of stretches, so I will be right back. Please do grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, check your laundry, take it out of the machine. Maybe check your oh no, I'm going to get eaten by a crocodile while the ads are here. Okay. Okay, that was very rude. Fine. You don't need souls. De-soul. Whoop. I'll be right back. This giant tree, it's very cool. Welcome back, everybody. Thank you for bearing with. Apologies for that. As you know, I do, well, as many of you may know, I've got a dodgy spine, and therefore I need to basically pay attention to it. For example, if I do too many long days or, you know, don't get up and stretch my back out, my back will get so bad that I probably won't be able to walk and will have to have surgery again. And I would really rather avoid that. As much as people might say spine surgery actually isn't that fun, I know it seems like it's all the rage and very popular, but it's just not the one. Not fun. Not fun. Anyone who tells you that it is fun is in fact lying to you. The whole thing. Whole thing. Oh, that Plague Witch was a bitch. Who can play it? The game with magic spells, though. Surgery is not fun. 0 out of 10. Do not recommend. Exactly. Although the ones performing the surgery, true. Very true, Outlaw. Good point. I don't think that all 200 plus members of chat are the ones performing my surgery, though. And if they are, I would be slightly concerned. I'm going to be honest with you. That would be a little bit weird. Okay, I've summoned Truffle again somewhere. What could go wrong? The ability to walk is something that could go wrong. Plague Halberd. Okay. Plague Halberd sounds like fun. Ancient Container. You love the Plague Halberd? What is so good about the Plague Halberd? I keep on forgetting those Plague Witches have that attack. No, Truffle! These Plague Hunters are rough. Jeez. Yeah, so what's good about the Plague Halberd? Why do you love the Plague Halberd? If you love the Plague Halberd so much, why don't you marry the Plague Halberd? I'm just kidding now. Just being silly. Hang on. Plague Rapier is the best. I know Luther would be interested in a Plague Rapier. He's already using Rapier, so it makes sense. Can't cut down that tree, so that's not doable. We'll go for this next one up here to the northeast. Has a special attack that heals and has a big AoE damage. Great for ship battles. I can imagine that ship battles would be very, very good. For us people with back injuries, we know what could go wrong. For people without the injury we live with can't really imagine what could go wrong. We take the spine for granted. I'll be fair with you. I used to take my spine for granted. As a teenager, definitely took my spine for granted. 100%. You've got a Plague Rapier and a pistol? Oh, you've already got them? That makes sense. Oh, that's laggy. Okay. I'll have some of that health back. Thank you very much. Soul Eater is very good in that regard. Like, the health steal is just very nice. Just a free, Your nemesis, the Plague Rapier, is the Plague Crocodile. Everything else is manageable. I quite like the Plague Crocodiles to fight, because you just do one blunderbuss to the face and they die. You manage the prey with the rapier fight, just getting the perfect blocks down. You can block. Why would you block when you can punch? Not punch, you know what I mean? Why block when you can deal damage? Like, more DPS better, clearly. I feel like putting just one plague thrall in these rooms is kind of unfair on that plague thrall. Like, what's he meant to do, realistically? Like, I've already killed all of the stronger ones outside. Okay, so again, we can't decipher that one yet. So this is about another quest objective. I like the fact that Windrose, when me and my partner loot interesting pieces, we can trade the items around. Yeah, I agree, Char, and that's a really nice way of doing it. On my main, I run Bleed Rapier, Plague Musket, and Bone Breaker. I've not seen the Plague Musket yet, actually. The one I have not seen. With Rapier, the only way to get them to be stunned is to be perfect block. What do you mean? No, it's not. You just do more damage. Do more damage and then they're permanently stunned because they're dead. Just DPS things. Another Plague Crusher, yes. This is fine. This is going the way I want it to. Nice. Perfect timing to run and do this. Nope. God damn. Slowly to them. I forgot that explodes. What the fuck is that? That is a Plague Crusher. They kind of destroy the trees slightly. On the bright side, they're a great way of knocking down a bunch of trees quickly, if you find one. Yeah, that's the Plague Crusher. If you've not encountered one of those yet, good luck. Catch you later, Hardware Junkie, buddy. Thank you very much for being here, dude. 0 out of 8. Oh dear. Didn't dodge in time. Hello, Zidane. I'm doing okay. Thank you, Bird. How are you? Good to see you. Nope. Get the second half of this done. That's fine. Once the Plague Croc's done, I have less of an issue. The Plague Croc is just the one that can do that disable, which is not the one I want to deal with. Hello, Ari McBrown. How are you doing? Good to see you. Just finished work, so you're putting your feet up at long last. Well, I'm glad to hear it. I hope that you have a nice, relaxing weekend. Sounds like it's well earned if you're, you know, working late. Mysterious spices. Oh. Did I just manage to block that attack with the lunge by just swinging it in the right direction at the right time. I don't know. I don't actually know if it did save the damage or not. Nope. No, I know what that noise is. That's another plague warrior. I don't want that. I'll do that though. That's fine. Ow. That was rude. Your sword and shield is no match for the fact that I can stab you. Aha. I'm having stuff thrown at me, am I? Is that what's going on? Nice and easy. Just finished some garden work. It's been a very nice day for garden work, I think, depending on where you are, obviously, in the world. But good to hear it. I'm glad you've been getting outside and looking after the yard work. That little quick stab is very annoying. Okay, well, we probably need the quagmire powder more than we need that wood, so... Oh, I've got 1 out of 8 in here. What musket am I running? That's the blunderbuss. It's not a musket. So it's the it's basically a shotgun. Because who doesn't want, you know, a pirate shotgun? Right, I'm fairly sure there was something in here that I hadn't claimed yet. Get back in your corner. 6, and then more food. Make sure we keep our food buffs up, because if we forget that or we lose that, then we just die. That's always neat, right? Who needs a wood-cutting axe to break our way into these when we can, you know, just fight our way in using brute force? Stab, stab. Okay, I need to make some more space once again. I need the healing herbs. Take the ancient incense burner, because that's what I need the same thing as. Oh, Sabu's made a friend. There we go. This is the part where it kills Sabu in 1 hit. Ooh. Nope, it's inside. Clear. 1, 2. So in the background, Sabu in the background, running around with the monsters following him. I know, that's Sabu's best ability, because Sabu's a tank, remember. So it's the tank brain kicking in, you know. Okay, we don't need the fiber. Okay, we're at 6 out of 8 found now. There's a mineable wall in here. Let's grab that one. That's 7 out of 8. Gardening below sea level. I can imagine you're far enough inland, though, that it's not really a problem that you're gardening below sea level, right? Now, the problem is I've lost track of which ones I've checked and which ones I haven't, so I need to run around the outskirts and do the whole check. Mysterious spice, don't mind if I do. Didn't get this one, haha. 7 out of 8, 8 out of 8. Here we go, chat. We found it. The 8th one. As Chronos VII, finding the 8th of any item is always going to be my my issue for one of these. So I'm glad that we finally got that one sorted. You just got rounded corners. Ooh, Luther's got more building tools. An awful lot of plague wood here. Definitely fine. He's just a free health potion if I do that, right? That's how that works. Didn't get the critical shot. But there we go. There we go. Okay, that was unpleasant. It helps if you shoot them in the head. You thought you heard Jared Leto? Well, you did. You indeed heard Jared Leto himself. An old skeleton. An ancient chalice as well. I mean, not that we need any more of these resources, but still. We're gonna have to come back to these, I think. I feel like we're gonna have some kind of quest update. Go back to John. So Jonathan, we require you to tell us what we're doing on this questicle. Jared Lee, he's much better in 30 Seconds to Mars than he is in most acting roles. Okay, I think we can all agree that. I think that's not exactly the hottest take of the year, right? You know, that just kind of makes sense. What happens if you upgrade the Plague Halberd? What does that look like? Questicle? It's a great word, isn't it? Using a special attack instantly restores 35% of your maximum health. Okay, so it's just great if you upgrade it. Fine, sure. Fine. You're an outlier, you don't mind him in some movies. I just don't think it's where he's strongest. I'm going to be honest with you. I think that's just kind of my view on it. He's definitely stronger doing other things. So they concerts were free a few years back. Friend of a friend was their lighting tech for concerts. We had star passes. That was very fun. Yeah, there we go. Beach, I'm glad that you just got Truffle. Good job. Welcome to the Truffle Squad. He's a great friend, but he's not the most useful when you get to endgame. But until you get to like the level 10 plus enemies, he's real helpful. Especially if you're playing solo. Wait, where's John? There's John.
I've seen this pattern before.
Could the obols be tied to the wood plague? Is that linking the Kraken to a sheep? Truffle butter. No, he does shuffle, but he's not no, don't turn him into butter. He's a pig. He's nice. Well, not encyclopedia. If I knew the answer to every question, you'd be digging through clay shards. More tablets. Sometime later. I like that's the cutscene that we get. It's just sometime later. Just a few moments later.
Order must be enforced.
How about pancakes from a €1,000 recipe, Captain? Or perhaps you're wanting water ointment? You actually managed to translate the tablets? Yes, but nothing about the priestess or obol. Just 2 recipe collections and an apothecary's. Will I put together a glossary of the symbols I do know? Thanks, that'll give us a better chance of surviving. Cool. Glossary will save us pointlessly running to and fro. If you find another tablet, you can translate it yourself. So we're now going to have to go and find those locations, aren't we? The ones where we just were, that have those, Yeah, we have to go back to the same island that we were just on. That's funny. That's doable, though. We can, we'll do the same thing again, where we, fast travel and then get the good ship Bailey somewhere. Travel? Fast travel, anyone? Excuse me, I requested a fast travel, and it's not been delivered. Where is my delivery driver? Still looking to find truffle? Did you see the location, TN, that I showed on the map that you need to look for? It looks like this. Ancient Fire Sanctuary, I believe it was this one. Or it was basically like doing a ritual. I think it was the Fire Sanctuary. There's a couple of them, though. It's a big statue. Yeah, but the location... Oh, is the location the statue? Yeah, you'll basically know. It's basically a big 6-armed deity. I don't think the location's a statue. I think the location is one of those fireball ones. But yeah, at the location that you're going to, there's a statue with an altar underneath it. Truffle's whistle's been sitting in a chest in your base. Oh, so you've had it, you just haven't used it. See why? Or you don't want to use the truffle whistle.
All at once, we're outward bound for Mobile Town with a heave-ho-ho.
There's a valuable inventory slot. I mean, yeah, but it's useful. DY, so it's it takes up a valuable inventory slot because it's usable. So until end game, it is kind of still usable. Until you're like level 10, you're in tier 3. Truffle still has value, so yeah, it's like with any inventory slot. There's an opportunity cost of what you're choosing.
Girls down south are free and gay with a heave-ho-ho. With them we'll spend our hard-earned pay. Good morning, ladies all. We'll swing around, we'll have good fun with a heave-ho-ho. And soon we'll be back.
We're just gonna run straight into land, I think, but that's fine, right? What's that? Land ahead? Definitely not. Nothing for us to worry about.
For the very last time we'll waltz around. Good morning, ladies all. With Paul
Land ho!
and Sally too. With a heave, silence on deck.
There we go, all fine. See? We're all good. Right, let me put some music back on so that we actually have something. Go. We will resume our pirate music from the other day, shall we? Okay, so we're going to head towards this next quest objective and try and decipher some mysterious ruins of some kind. Why is there so much wood here? I feel like something I would have done or someone else would have done. You guys can hear this, can't you? Good, yeah. Yeah. Okay, clay tablet. The drawing on the wall is nearly gone. Around the mural are neat rows of symbols, but they're barely visible under a layer of dirt and moss. You can't tear a chunk out of the wall. You have to clean it off and copy the inscription onto paper. Easy to learn. Maybe the atmosphere of the place is guiding us. They slip into words and meaning. 12 years have passed since the day of great sorrow, yet my God has not returned. We offer the living heart of our blood and raise our prayers, yet they go unanswered. The sickness has not touched any of us yet, but I feel it. In the water, in the earth, in the whispers of grass beneath my feet. One day it will reach us. Our people in the mountain city live as though nothing ever happened. They raise temples to the Lord of Death and listen to the silence. They wish to forget. That's why we must remember. The writing cuts off abruptly. You'll have to find the rest to learn what happened to the priestess. Copy the writing. Okay, we'll copy the writing and move further north then. Okay. Luckily, not that far to run. The drawing from the wall's nearly gone, blah blah. Further meaning. 12 times 12 winters have passed since the day of great sorrow, and I still walk the earth. The mountain city grows emptier. My people flee the past as a jaguar flees a torch. Last moon, disturbed by the curse, Yuknom rose from his tomb. We barely managed to lay him to rest again. Where he fell, the soil was blighted. Two of my guardians smeared their spears with his blood. One grew stronger, the other succumbed to the taint. We are afraid, but not without hope. The curse itself may be the answer to our prayers. The story is not finished. The next part should be out there somewhere. Copy the writing. And I'm guessing further to the north again. It is. Northwest. Ooh. So, what other games are people excited for, obviously, other than, what we've already discussed? There's a few cool games coming out in the next couple of weeks. I'm looking forward to some of them. I've been looking forward to Everything is Crab for a while, so we'll be playing some Everything is Crab today or tomorrow, or today and tomorrow, a bit of both. We were enjoying I was enjoying the demo, but the demo was just too short because it was a demo. So now the full game is out. Well, either the full game or the game in early access is out. A Berserk Factor update sounds fun later this year. What are they doing in the update, DS King? A weekend stream? Yes, tomorrow is the 9th, and given that the 9th is like the day when most people got their 12-month badges, I wanted to do a stream on the Saturday. Just because we can. I know that like not everyone will be able to make it, but this way, you know, some people can enjoy getting their 12 months on the 12-month mark day, you know? Which I think is obviously fun and nice and cool for people, so yeah. Hoping for a release date announcement for Star Wars Jedi 3. That would be good. A lot of people are waiting for that. Drawing on the wall is nearly gone. Blah, blah. You're grasping the ancient language more and more. Countless winters have passed since the day of great sorrow. I stopped counting. Almost no one remains. Each act of resistance grows harder than the last. The mountain city stands empty. My people were wrong and have already paid for it with oblivion. One final recourse remains. A relic from distant lands. With it, I will either restore my god or perish. The full moon, I will perform the ritual before the sacred beasts of the Lord of Death. Upon the altar, I will draw my own blood with an obsidian blade and pray. Matty revered crocodiles as the sacred animals of the god of death. It seems the priest has pointed the way to where you should next search. Copy the writing. Okay. But where? Search and inspect the ritual site. I'm guessing. Oh, I've not been anywhere near there so far. Interesting. Okay. But level 14 is nice. It's another 3 points. I'll put another point into endurance. That. And we should have some some talent points. No, that's next level of talent points. Even levels. Shade Protocol Kickstarter finally opens next month. I'm pleased to hear that. That's actually quite exciting. You know, Romestead released on the 25th, and then Bistro. Romestead, I've been looking forward to. Romestead was good fun. I enjoyed that when we played through the demo of that one. Bistro. I can't say Bistro is one I remember. The cheesy. Which one is Bistro? What does one do in Bistro?
Captain at the helm.
I'm gonna be honest. Might just go for this one. The cooking sort of roguelike game? Okay, interesting. Are you cooking for Beast? Is that why it's called Bistro? So because you're cooking for beasties, that's why it's got that theme? Is that how that works?
Helm's yours, Captain. Catch the wind. Lead off speed.
Yeah. Thought not. Abu.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
No worries, pal. Thank you for letting me know, buddy. Good to see you. The cooking part plays into the card battler side of the game. Okay, the town is all sides of beasts and there's a card battle. Okay, I will have to go and have a look at Bistro. So you'll see that. Bistro. Interesting. Kind of strange. Looks pretty fascinating. Hello, Wig. How are you doing? The demo was short but very fun. I'm not sure this is one that I played the demo of, so I'll be interested to know how it turns out. That said, it's being released by Kepler, which is, for those of you who don't know who Kepler are the Kepler Interactive are the guys behind PVKK and other very fun games. You know, Big Gun. That's coming out this year, PVKK. So I mean, yeah, if it's being published by them as well, that's kind of cool. Oh, PVKK got delayed. That was yesterday. I didn't see this. Interesting. I'm wondering what it was delayed for, because the playable version I played at TwitchCon San Diego was very, very fun. I did not see that PVKK had been delayed. My bad. I apologize, chat. I apologize for getting or being the person to break the bad news, as it were. You weren't aware already. Ooh, big island. It does look like a big island, doesn't it? I mean, this is the main quest, so I'm wondering if we need to do this first, the Mystery of the Expedition. Jeez, that's kill 10 things, then decide? What do you... Wait, what do you mean? Enjoy making art while watching us gallivant the high seas? Well, I'm glad. What art are you making, Wig? Moby Duck. That's not what I was expecting to hear. Which quest? I can't decide. Let me kill these guys real quick. That sounds about right, yeah. Let's find some enemies and let their limbs fly. What am I... There's nothing here. Oh, okay, there's a slight hill. Oh, okay, ancient altar. Oh, okay, that's fine. Well, that's not ideal. Okay. That's... okay, nice. That one, those two down. And that one. We'll grab all the tainted bile because we need that. It's always useful to have. Bromeliad flower. 30 bromeliad flowers? Jeez, okay. That's not a small number of those. 8 on me. Regain some of this. Hello, look who's here, chat. That's... the camera has very much been nudged. What's going on there? Look at this, it's a little cat. Am I using Dragon's Breath? What's Dragon's Breath? Hi, Bailey. The other blunderbuss? In that case, I don't think I found that one, so no. What ring am I wearing? I'm using the Major Champion ring. I know, you're such a big baby. You think you found the next boss? Which one? Are you ready to actually do it, Demnar, or you just found it? I know. Boy. Want a belly rub, don't... Good boy. Hands, I'm on location. Okay, what do you mean? That's not what I asked Emna. Dude, come on. Like I said, communication. Are you doing the boss? Yes or no? Do you need our help? Yes or no? Like, several things. Like, you're on location doesn't mean that you need us there, so I need to know what you're actually asking me, Demna. Hello, Ploppy Slow, how are you doing? You're ready to find me according to the quest line. Okay, I've got the ads in 45 seconds. I'll come and help you after that, and we'll do that. I've only got 10 bromeliads, so I'm going to travel back here at some point. Fine. Okay. Those ads are about to start. So I'm going to go and check on Bailey's food while the ads are due to start up. I'll leave you guys with this sea shanty, though. In-game. Be right back. Okay, let's go and feed you, kind sir. Yeah.
In the watches of the night, and we'll sight shores of Tortuga when the grey dawn brings the light. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Up aloft amid the rigging blows the loud exulting gale. Like a bird's wide outstretched pinions, spreads on high each swelling sail. And the wild waves cleft behind us seem to murmur as they flow. There are loving hearts that wait you in the land to which you go. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Many thousand miles behind us, many thousand miles before, ancient ocean heaves to waft us to the well-remembered shore. Cheer up, Jack, bright smiles await you from the fairest of the fair, and her loving eyes will greet you with kind welcomes everywhere. Rolling home, rolling home, rolling home across the sea. Rolling home to dear Tortuga, rolling home, dear land to thee. Roll, boys! I thought I heard the old man say, leave her, Johnny, leave her. Tomorrow ye will get your pay, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. Oh, the wind was foul and the sea ran high. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. She shipped it green and none went by, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. Oh, leave her, Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the winds don't blow, and it's time for us to leave her. We'd be better off in a nice clean jail. Leave her, Johnny, leave her. With all night in and plenty of ale, and it's time for us to leave her. Leave
Hello
her,
everyone, I'm
Johnny,
back. Thank you
leave
for
her.
bearing with. I was just topping up Bailey's food.
Johnny, leave her. For the voyage is done and the
We'll get the bromeliads first, and then we'll go and do a couple of quests, and we'll keep pushing on with our progression. Thank you guys for bearing with during that. That wasn't where I was aiming for. I meant to go for this one. And we need to help Demnar with the second boss. We can do that. That's easily doable. I don't know where the second boss is. I thought we had a fast travel point for them, but I can't remember which one it is. Will probably be in the middle of an island somewhere. There we go, that's the one. This is the one. What was the turnout of more active kit chat? So far, Elklaw, nothing substantial. I need to try out different categories on Kick and find out if there's a different one in there, because we've only done it in game room so far. So when I do my Warhammer painting stream, it was meant to be today, but obviously I pushed my streams around. And tomorrow I want to be doing a Twitch stream, because tomorrow is the 12-month like badge mark for a lot of people. So that's kind of the goal there, really, is to do it then. Okay, we'll wait on Luther, and then we can do this this boss with Demnar and give Demnar a hand. It's so green. Well, Kick is Kick is as green as Twitch is purple. Yeah. So yeah, that's the only thing. Demnar's not struggling with the boss. Demnar just wants to kind of have fun doing it as a group. If we go in here, and I think Demnar needs to come to the front and press the temple gate. Demnar needs to come up and interrupt the gate, which will open it for us, and then we'll go through. It's Demnar's quest. It should open up for Demnar. There we go. Ruffle, I choose you! Oh, no, no. Rude. Someone who truffled. What are you doing? There we go. 2 truffles. We want 3 truffles is what we want. Okay, well, we're not gonna get 3 truffles. Fine. Oh. I can tank this damage even if I'm hungry. And I have no endurance. Okay, no, I can't tank that. That was painful. That wasn't very nice. Okay, now I'm going to eat my character's food. And we'll do a little bit of health regen. That wasn't very nice either. So I'll reload this and just... Oh, slight sidestep, so it means that I can't shoot him in the head. Nope, missed again. That was very rude. That was also very rude. $308 damage for the headshot. Whoa, okay. That was my face. I don't want to go on a date with you. Leave me alone. Ooh, that stab's nice. Nice. Good job. There you go. Demnar lived. That's the main thing. Demnar lived. No triple truffle, no triple truffle special for hands. No, apparently no triple truffle special. Do we have enemy HP scaling on the server? We do, but less. It's not full 100%. There you go. Demnar can now progress through the game. We've set Demnar free from being trapped up against one of the main bosses with HP scaling. Once you get the rhythm, second boss is not too bad. It took a while. Once you figured it out, yeah, I guess it depends on what you've got. If you're on a multiplayer server and you're by yourself, it's going to be rough. Like, I've said that from the start. I don't like their default multiplayer scaling. I think that it has a bit of a difficult skew for players who are trying to catch up if they're behind. Because, for example, if all 4 of us are logged in, the enemy might have 400% health and damage and posture health, etc., but one person to fight it, which isn't fair as a balance. So I don't like the default enemy scaling. I was quite open with that from the start, so it's not a really surprise for anyone. But that's one of those things that you can change yourself if you've got your own server or your own personal world to make that fit what you want and you desire the most. So that's kind of fine. I haven't tried solos yet. It feels like long cooldown. Plague Halberd is 5 strikes, but activates ability. Yeah, it is, but I'm not using the Plague Halberd right now. I'm not spec'd for it, and I had the Soul Eater first. I don't want to mess around having to make a whole new build, reallocate all my stat points, go and get another set of armor and stuff when what I have currently works and I like it. Just to be honest with you, like, just because it's the best build or it's a better build to use the Plague weapons doesn't mean it's the only build. I don't necessarily need it because it's the best. I like what I've currently got. I'm happy with it. AD's Gamma, thank you so much for the 9-month... Wait a second. 10 months in total. You're a legend. Thank you so much, buddy. Please pet Bailey at his earliest convenience. I've just pet him before the ad break, and he has now gone outside for his afternoon or evening hunt. So I will pet him, but it will have to be when I see him next, which isn't right now. I will do that. Thanks, Murgle, but we don't allow politics conversations here, so we will not be discussing that matter further, but thank you. I also find it a great design in this game that it's not a best meta build. You can make several builds work together, whichever you find the most fun. Well, exactly. That's how I think that's good design. I think that in most games where you have like one meta that's just the most powerful or just the best, that's not fun. That's not good. Yeah, Murgle, we have a no politics rule here on the stream. It's one of those things. So don't take it personally. Unfortunately, my bad. It's just a no politics rule. Right, what have we got ahead? We've got Find the Expedition Ship. Shared quest progress. Hello, Fox in your biscuit tin. I hope you have a lovely weekend as well. Yeah, it is. It's always lovely weather in game. This area always seems to be the most beautiful Caribbean weather. Really pretty and beautiful and lovely at this time of year. Honestly, who wouldn't want to live in this kind of environment? I've got a timeshare available that you members of chat can buy. You have a slight chance of becoming an undead. That's not relevant. Don't worry about it. One of those things, you know, just a side effect, a mere side effect. Do this, turn down the lights for myself. Give my eyes a bit of a break. How are you doing, Geordie? Good to see you, bud. My favourite build in here so far is Great Sword and Musket. It's not quite as good as pure agility, but you like hitting things from far away and then beating them down when they get close. Yeah, I quite like doing the... I like my Great Sword and my Blunderbuss because it's close range and close range. It just kind of works quite nicely. It feels fun. I don't think I made that in time. That's not too bad, I guess. Mystery of the expedition. Okay. I mean, the Soul Eater does look good, yeah. I think Sabu is joining, so I'll wait for Sabu. I think Luther will get the progress if he's here. I believe the Order will find a way. Jones's days roving the seas are numbered. Columbus will find the answer. Ooh, level 15. It's been a while since I fought any normal drowned. Wait, that's what blocking is like. Huh, weird. Oh, it's still sparkling like I should be able to take something from him. Decrepit chest. Okay. That's one. I'm guessing the other one is in the other half of the ship. Upstairs. It's on the deck. 20 silver ingots, that's not bad. Streakin, thank you very much for the streak import, Vita. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Happy weekend to everyone. Now that it's Friday, obviously the best day of the week. Well, actually, best day of the week might be Saturday morning. I don't know. Depends on what you're doing with your Saturday, I guess. Wait, is it that? Was that simple? Oh, that was a bit of an easy quest. Haven't heard this tune since Gangs of New York. Can you dual wield one hands? I don't believe so. I've not seen dual wielding one hands in this. I think while that might be moddable, I don't think there'd be the animations for like a dual wield rapier in this. So, but you can have like a one-handed pistol and a one-handed melee. So you can, yeah, as long as you're using like the rapier, for example, then yes, you can use a one-handed pistol, but you can't use two rapiers. So it depends on what you mean by dual wield, because there's normally a slightly different focus that depending on what it means, what your interpretation of dual wield is, Murgle. Double rapier build would be amazing. Yeah, the animations would be fucking scuffed. Yeah, I've not seen any dual wielding melees. Yeah. Yeah. One hand and pistol is fine, but yeah, again, no
Captain at the helm! Lead off speed! More sail! More speed!
I think it's that island there to the south. Oh no, one past it. Going to go that way around. There's bludgeons in the game. Yeah, you've got maces. Maces are in the game. Welcome back, Pan. How are you doing? Once a dual wield rapiers, wait for the new Black Flag. Yeah, the Black Flag remake that they're supposedly doing is probably the one you're looking for. Then, is it not? One-handed pistol takes some getting used to because you hold Alt to fire. Yeah, I mean, I've not used the pistol. I'm a blunderbuss fanboy now. I'm pretty set on my blunderbuss. I'm very happy with it. It just feels good to use. Yeah, Demon, it makes sense because you need to have a whole new set of animations, etc., for that to work. And I don't know how the feel of dual rapiers would actually work. It's not really a thing, right? It doesn't really like dual wielding cutlasses I could see. Yeah, dual cutlasses is very much a thing. I'd love to see dual cutlasses. I'm not sure dual rapiers makes as much sense because of the way the rapiers work. Rapier and dirk would be a thing. Yeah, there you go. That would make more sense, a large cookie. Absolutely. A rapier and a shorter offhand would make a lot of sense. You know, but also so would a buckler. Like the enemies have shields. Just saying, like, we've seen enemies that have shields, so why can't we? Do they have tridents in the game? Feels like a nice piratey weapon. No tridents yet, I believe, although I imagine that's one they're probably quite wanting. I can kind of imagine that a trident is one of their, like, road-mapped items, because a trident just fits into the setting very, very well. You know, as you say, it's a very nice piratey weapon. You could kind of see something tridenty being used, or, you know, some kind of, like, a boarding spear, or I think, are they called bill hooks? Is that one? Is bill hook the word I'm looking for, I'm thinking of? I think so. Oh, so... I actually didn't pick up the bromeliads, so I hope that someone did. I've got 10 still. This... Oh, silver earring. Run! Pan is back! I know, I can't believe it. The Scourge of Kick, Pan Meowgi. I can't believe it. Unbelievable. Sickles would be neat too, or even a scythe. Sickles would be useful for harvesting fiber. I'd like to see them as a tool more than anything. A scythe is not really a very useful weapon. They look far cooler than they actually would be for use, I think, is kind of how that one works. They're not really designed for cleaving through bone, for example. And unfortunately, humans have quite a lot of that. Whee! Splat. I do like the way that they do the dives into the water. They actually kind of make it seem like you're actually jumping from height. You've seen Warside basically puts the blade in a glaive position. Well, that's just a budget glaive, like poor man's glaive. We need the bromeliads to go to this place over here. Ooh. Do. Someone's got bromeliad added. This is the part where Sabu and Luther both say that neither of them got the bromeliads. Didn't say anything yet. Anyone? Words? You have 10? That's the 10 I just threw down. I'm done. I'm fuck that. Yeah. Romelius took the longest to farm? Yeah, apparently that's the case. When I got this point out of collection them, she went back and then came back. Yeah, that's we need it for that point of interest there. Okay, apparently I'm stuck in the terrain there. Okay, I just can't do my normal lunge apparently on this area. It's just completely broken. Okay, interesting. Okay, I'm just this plague warrior is so annoying. There you go, done. My raspberry meter is getting full. It does appear to be. Thank you for letting me know. It's a good reminder, Cheesy. Plague Warrior is so annoying. Well, I was trying to kill it in melee, but it was just blocking any of the enemies around it. And every time I tried to melee that one down, the other two around it were in my way. Took a while to gather. Yeah, I'm guessing if we're going to need to make a... This is going to be a series of these. Yeah, it looks like we're going to need a bunch of them. Oh, okay, I forgot that my lunge isn't working. Blunderbuss was great against the Warriors. Be more patient with the Rapier and pistol combo. I mean, yeah, that sounds about right. Cocoa plum berries, 30 cocoa plums. Oh, there's a plague crusher. Whoa! What was that? Well, he exploded. On the bright side, lots of plague wood and tears of sorrows, and a gold vase of the chief. Is this the cocoa plum one? Yeah, more cocoa plums. That actually killed me. Impressive. My 2 angry die got triggered. Nice. Okay, that was bad. Okay, I'm just stuck. Fine. Okay. 30 cocoa plums, 30 bromeliads, 9 healing herbs. That's what we're at so far. I don't know if there's any more that we need to find. I've not searched this whole island yet, so we need to finish searching the island and get to doing all of that. I'm very frustrated with my mods who didn't tell me that that was a individual quest, and then we're just standing around being like, oh, why can't you complete it when they're the ones who had the bromeliads, and we don't have 30 more. So I've just left my Windrose coordination group because they're not coordinating. I'm just playing solo now. Yeah. Standing around looking at me like a lemon. Like, okay. The worst bit is Dad jumped. Luther completely innocent here. It wasn't Luther. Luther's not the one at fault here. You just standing there? Oh, okay. One second, chat. Let me just send another message. Oh, yeah, my plague's increasing. You're right. Never mind. I'll have to come back and do that in a second. Let me just quickly send a DM. Go and check the rest of these. Auto flight in June is the best thing they ever did. What do you mean auto flight is in like the auto hover to fly in a straight line, Geordie? Is that what you mean? Yeah, sorry, Cheesy. I was sending a message to one of the mods and once again explaining why what they did was wrong. And if they triple down again, then we might be down one moderator. I'm... So sorry if I'm coming across as a little bit annoyed. I've asked something to be done a certain way several times and I haven't been listened to all day. They've just either not listened to me or not respected me enough to take into consideration what I've asked someone to do and how to do it. And I asked if I was clear and if what I said made sense earlier and they said yes. So like, I know it's not an understanding problem. But the mods don't do a lot here. Like, I don't ask them very much whatsoever. 5 mystery spices as well. We can do that one. So when I do ask them to do something and I'm really clear about it, it frustrates me no end when I'm not listened to. Because realistically, mods are meant to be there to make streamers' lives easier, or to try and take some of the pressure off, not to make everything worse. And so, I just can't have that. Like, it doesn't work out. It's not workable long term to deal with that kind of behavior. Okay, what am I actually doing here? There's a plague crusher, a bunch of other stuff. Okay. Inventory's full. I can make some space. That's not a problem. We don't need the crab meat. Don't need the crocodile head. Don't need the normal wood. Don't need that. As well as the young streamers I help, like mods should be doing more than just banning people. You should be able to call out and mod. I'll be honest with you. If you're a streamer with like less than 500 people in chat, normally you can moderate your own chat. The role that a mod does is something else beyond that. A mod is there to kind of help out, you know, to be friendly with the community, to help out with queries and issues and concerns. Answer questions, say hello, welcome people in. It's way beyond just banning people and unbanning people. And actually, I'll be real with you, banning and unbanning is the least important part of being a moderator. And if that's all you can do, that doesn't mean you make a good mod. Being a good mod depends on way more than just whether you can ban or unban people right at the right time. There's lots of different types of what a mod will do for on a team or with a team. The shipping forecast by the Longest Johns, okay. Happy birthday. Sweet. Happy birthday, chat. Hello, Hoobsy. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Not sure what you're gonna do about that. Okay, there's 2 witches up there. Started a new job today, baby girl ETA under 2 weeks. Oh, dude, congratulations. Nervous, understandably, but obviously for a good reason. Like, you know, if you weren't nervous, I guess that would be the sign that you weren't taking it seriously. So I guess that's the advantage there, isn't it? 5 crocodile tails. Okay. Well, I can do that one. I've got those on me from this farm. That's that one done. So we needed... Oh, was it gloom? Was it we needed the plums? We needed the 9 spices. I forgot what else we needed. 9 spices, 30 bromeliads. Taking stuff seriously and having a healthy relationship with the wife and stepdaughter. God darn it, I know. I can't believe it. Okay, healing herb. Those are misty orchids, not healing herbs. How are we? 8 healing herbs. And no spices. So we're going to need to get 5 spices and the bromeliads. The bromeliads is the one that's going to be difficult because we need 90 or more plus between us. Trying to make sure I can scout out and find enough, because there's only so many around on the map. Otherwise, I have to wait for them to respawn. There is indeed mysterious spices. Yeah, that's what they're called. Mysterious because they're purple and glow and mean you can see alternate timelines, right? Sure, yeah. I think the spice is actually red in this, but we'll call it purple for, you know, for ease. Did you see the water and ice DLC for June? So the water shippers area they've announced is going to be pushed slightly so that they can focus on the next DLC being on time, which is the contractual requirement. And then the free content DLC for everyone is going to be slightly later. As a concept, I'm kind of okay with that. Like, I would rather they took a year to release the new area than give it to us in a state that didn't feel the way it was meant to. I said this earlier on stream, like, this is the first time that we're ever going to have seen the ice areas of June represented in the visual kind of format. And so, like, they need to focus on getting those right more than pretty much anything else. So, like, if it takes them time to get the free DLC out because they're focusing on making it right, I'm fine with that. Nope. Bad. Bad shot there. That was not good. There we go. Blow up the other soft spot, and then one more shot, and we win. Now it's going to explode. When they explode, that's the bit that scares me, because like that does a lot of damage. It's basically just get away from them really quickly if you can. Where's the Tear of Sorrows? That's what I need. It's always given developers learn from the mistakes in previous games. Well, that's exactly it. And this is what I've said about okay game. That fine. Get me stuck on the stairs. Why don't you? Okay, the witch's totems are all destroyed. This one needs... What? What? Well, I enjoyed Conan. They very much focused on delivering content. They did fuck up with June. You see a lot of lessons and do better. I mean, they're learning a lot of the June stuff. I'm quite looking forward to. There's some cool stuff coming in June, which I think will be really good. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go and do my next round of stretches. I will be right back. The ads are about to start, so please do look after yourselves. Take it easy. Yeah, I'll be right back. Hello, everyone. Thank you for hanging around during the ads. I appear to have been gifted. Nice. Okay. What was I missing? Plum. Oh, cocoa plums? Cocoa plums. Thank you, Luther, for dropping those off. It's very kind of you. Cocoa plums. Putting the bro back in bromeliad? Exactly. So we need 30 cocoa plums. We've definitely got enough of those. Definitely got enough of those. I think it was 5 of those. 9 of this, I think. So we'll take 25. Guess I got the number wrong. I know it's 30 bromeliad. I didn't actually see what we needed at the one where we just died, so that's going to be the challenging one, but we can always come back to it. It just didn't tell me what I needed for it before I died. I don't know what killed me, so... Needs to do some progress on Windrose, but Albion, Conan, so many games. There are lots of games and only so much time. Yes, that's the whole thing. Think about picking this up for a while for my local friend group. I mean, Cypher, I can very much recommend. It's very good, kind of with a small group of people. Very fun. Like, the game itself is very well made. I wouldn't say, like I said, the game doesn't do anything that's like completely brand new, but it brings together lots of really cool survival builder kind of co-op game mechanics to work really well for the setting. We've never seen all of these brought together so well in a pirate setting before, and I think it just really works. So yeah, I think this is really good. As for I've been well, yeah, things have been going okay. Things have been going okay. Thank you. Keeps the fun part and removes the tedious from all game aspects. You've not played Conan Exiles in a hot minute. You enjoyed time with it, but the janky got to you. So they've done a lot more changes to it recently, Jace. Not only have they recently like remastered the game and done a bunch of graphical improvements, but a lot of that jank that was bad or got in the way of the game has been fixed over time. Some of it they've kept because it's the classic, you know, the Conan Exiles experience is a fair amount of jank. So like I can say that some of the jank is kind of good, some of the jank less so. You can now travel to the DLC island from the mainland without the need to start a new save or server. That's very good. Melee combat was the worst out. They touched that up. They definitely revisited melee combat. I know melee combat got improved. One of the things that was complained about a fair bit. Hello, welcome back. We're currently being chased by some enemy ships. Hi, little fella. What's up, little guy? I was very happy how they handled June melee in comparison to what I experienced with Conan. Made me go, oh hey, Funcom learned. Oh, hello, kind sir. Yeah, what's up, little fella? Hi, Bailey, I know. Hi. Oh, fuck's sake. Hi, Bailey. Hi. Oh, fuck. Come on. Why is it not sailing backwards? That's my question. My ship just isn't wanting to move. That's not what I'm telling it to do. Okay, fine. It's because the ships are just behind me, apparently. Alpha, thank you very, very much for the 45 streak. You're an absolute legend, dude. I really appreciate you. Yeah, Bailey doing the big stretches. Looks like Discord's having API issues. Spinny face icon with an error message. That's not good news. That's not what anyone wants from Discord. Not what we asked for. But then again, Discord is a platform of all time, so it doesn't surprise me, knowing how Discord is and can be. It's not the most stable thing I've ever used, and if I had any alternative, I wouldn't use it, you know? Those of you who have had to manage a Discord server know that Discord is a bit of a weird system, you know? Okay, this is all respawned. Great. That's real fantastic as well. Right, okay. I've only got 4 shots left as well because I didn't remember to reload. Overall, this has been an absolute shit show. Discord prodded by third-party apps? Yeah, basically. I've dealt with this one, so I'm going to leave. That one's done. Let's go south. Hello, Bailey. Yeah. Hi. Hello. Hi. What's up, little guy? Dax, my man, with the 5 gift subs to Dark Knight Flyer, to Solaire, to Zabu Ninja, to Lucaf, and to Failio. Thank you so much, Dax. That makes more of a difference than you know, buddy. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a great Friday. Thanks, buddy. Okay, yeah, literally everything in this entire area is respawned. Somehow. I don't quite know how that works, but hey, this is where we are. Okay, I know, B. You want a cuddle, don't you? Unfortunately, I haven't finished. I can't finish the stream. I've got stuff I need to get done. We've got Windrose to do, B. They need to fix the interaction radius on these as well. Thank you again, Dax, buddy. I do appreciate you, man. It's really kind of you. To drop something? Probably not then. An ancient incense burner, plant fibers. Nothing of any value. Nothing of value. I don't actually know if running with 0 weapon out is that much faster than running with a weapon out, but we'll do it anyway. More quagmire powder. Just what we need to... I don't really know what quagmire powder is. Like, what's that gonna be? This one hasn't respawned? I don't understand. Doesn't make sense. 30 cocoa plums. Ritual dagger. Oh, I did pick it up. They're curios. So when you complete each of those, you're getting like a ritual dagger, apparently. Giggity powder? I don't think it is, Gwig, but I'm not an expert, so we're going to have to ask the doctor that everyone dislikes so much. Powder from a guy called Quagmire? That does make sense, I guess. Gonna run through this group because they'll leash back. And then this one. Ritual daggers of the High Priestess. Collection completed. So is it just Forgotten Relics now? And just the last quest? Is that the one? The powder is useful. We're using it to make ingots right now. Okay, apparently I just need to go south. You imagine Quagmire powder to be manganese. Okay, interesting. I know what the powder is used for. It's used to make Maya ingots, but I'm saying, what is Quagmire powder, chat? Like, what? There you go. So manganese, you know, being one of the available options is the right kind of answer I was looking for. Like, we know it's used to make Maya ingots. It's not our first time encountering Quagmire powder. It's like, but what is... Quagmire powder isn't the name of something in real life. So what I'm asking is, like, what is Quagmire powder? Silt. Yeah, but I mean, never mind. See why? Never mind.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Could be a weird name for saltpeter. I mean, yeah, I could see it being saltpeter. I mean, we don't use it to make gunpowder. We use other things for that, so I don't think it's quite the saltpeter analog. But like, what do you think they? A strange powder burns with an unexpectedly bright, fierce flame. It sounds a bit like magnesium or manganese, based on like what it is. Found in the swamps. Phosphorus could be phosphorus, yeah. Oh, that's well, there's the island. To see if anyone does redirect to try and fight us. Apparently the freighter is moving. It's flux, it's phosphorus. Phosphorus sounds more likely. Phosphorus I could see it being. Phosphorus would make sense. Especially because they wouldn't necessarily understand what phosphorus kind of is, and therefore calling it something like Quagmire powder would kind of make sense, right? Oh, lag spike. I did kind of spread part of that freighter though.
Enemy ship gone, Captain.
There we go. Sunk another one there for Luther. Give him a little hand. Oh, we've got some reinforcements that have moved in. Okay. Fine, two can play at this game. What have we got? We've got one enemy warship still at full health, two damaged freighters. That's it. And a raider. Okay. Go take out these two. Oh no, all of those innocent people on board that other ship. Whatever. And hopefully also loot these ships on the way past. I'll never say no to a little bit of loot. Old salt insignias, don't mind if I do. And Luther's just finished off that warship at the same time. Look at that. Lovely, lovely, beautiful trip with the two of us just wiping out a small enemy battle group. Why not? We'll turn down facing south towards the objective and continue moving on as well. The new Sea of Thieves looks good. Yes, I can say that yeah, this is I'm having a better time playing this than I ever did playing Sea of Thieves. I'll be very honest with you about that. That's a whole thing. Not that I didn't enjoy Sea of Thieves, you know, at least a little bit, but like I just didn't get the same like urge to come back and play Sea of Thieves as I have with Windrose. Windrose I just think does it a little bit better. Like Sea of Thieves was great, but it was almost too arcadey at times. Like some of the stuff you could do felt very silly, like very kind of arcade style. Black Flag felt better to me, I think, in terms of naval games. I think that Black Flag did better. Silly, isn't that my jam? No, my jam is clearly strawberry, of course. I can't jump off the back of this ship as easily, god damn it. I was stolen by my own ship and couldn't escape. How dare it. So what have we got to do? We've just got to basically go towards... Oh, look, there's a bunch of enemies here. Ugh. Hate the warriors, they're awful. No bullets or gunpowder. Okay, well, fine. Back to the old-fashioned method. We hit them from behind while Luther hits them from the front. Perfect. We continue our way inland. Further inland than I thought. I'm just gonna run through these enemies. Don't just slow down to fight them. Like they can just they'll just leash back. With the drunken sailor, what do we do with the drunken sailor? What do we do with the plague thrall now? We're late in the morning. There are quite a few enemies. Does seem to be suspicious. And then they'll have leashed by the time we get to here, at which point this looks a little bit weird. Okay, I can't go over that way. The climbing ability is not the one. Luther's probably already found the way in. This looks like the final boss. Given that there's a fast travel campsite, I'm guessing this is the final boss. Is this our final quest? It is. We've got to go find Charon Graves' obol from chat. This is where you're stuck at currently? I mean, Luther, I've got no ammunition, so I'm just going to quickly nip back to base. Yeah. I'll also... Actually, I'm probably good on food and everything else. The High Priestess, how high is she and what's she high on? And is she sharing any of what she's getting high on with us? She's high on quagmire powder? Oh my god. You mean all of this quagmire powder that we've got? You'll tell us how to use it? Discord is completely dead? Okay, rest in pepperoni, Discord. Well, that's a bit of a challenge. Does anyone know, do we know why Discord is down? Don't forget elixirs. What do you mean? I've never used an elixir in my life. Range damage by 13, 8. I guess I can use an elixir of precision. Just to buff my blunderbuss shots. Kind of makes sense, I guess. I haven't used an elixir yet this game, which is hilarious. API errors. Discord is normal here, so maybe regional issues. Interesting. Can't even put emotes on messages? Yeah, that's a sign that things are bad. When you can't even react to a message in Discord, can't even open it back up, oh no. We've identified the issue. Many users are unable to start their sessions at this time. Well, I mean, that sounds about right, yeah. Once, perhaps, this place was a sacred shrine, but those days are long gone, leaving only shattered stones choked by vines. The swamp has swallowed everything. Nothing remains but a strange, twisted plant. Perform the summoning ritual. Use obsidian knife. You slash your palm with the obsidian blade and watch your blood drip onto the ground. That's a bit of a waste. Something subtle shifts in the air, making you grip your weapon tighter. Certainly not with the blood. I don't know. Like, I'm not going to grip my weapon tighter with the bleeding hand. Blade sinks halfway in and jams in the sticky, dense core. A foul, pinkish sludge oozes slowly from the wound. A thick silence blankets the shrine, then erupts in a cacophony of snapping wood and a thunderous roar. The ground trembles and shifts beneath your feet. The beast is approaching. You are ready for battle. I take it back. The Plague Crusher isn't chat's mum. We've found them. Yeah, get weak spotted. Oh, okay. That's just a flat charge. Okay. Truffle. Friend. Oh, that sucked. That was nasty. That was really not pleasant. Okay, that didn't look good, Luther. Okay, that was... okay, so Luther, the way that you do this is shoot the pod and... okay, that thing just wipes Truffle, my bad. Damn. I feel like this is a weak point. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, there's a person inside this and it's very much a weak point. Hello, a large cookie. Sorry, hello, Slithery. Yes, indeed. Rip Truffle. I agree. Oh, that was not the one I wanted. I probably need a faster firing weapon than this for this, but fine. Oh no, I can get 2 out with 1 shot with this. That's fine. Okay. That was not the one. No, thank you. Okay. 29 shots left. Not pleasant. Okay, this thing is big, mean, ugly, and very, very angry. This solo is not fun at all. This seems like it would be awful to do solo, yes. Ow. Well, I'm trying to break its posture, but that didn't go my way. That's my health now. That's why you're waiting for friends to catch up? That makes sense. The nice thing about this is that you can basically, like, kind of, you can basically recruit your friends to come join and help you. Oh yeah, that was a shot and a half. Nope. Boom! Shot in the butt. You tried like 10 times solo and said, F, I'll wait till the rest of my group catches up. Yeah, that's certainly not an easy one to fight. Painted priestess has fallen. I mean... I guess this is what we've got the emote for. It's trying to do one of our emotes, chat. It's trying to do an emote. That's trying to do an emote, see? Oh. What do you mean? Look, what do you mean loading? Is it flirting? Apparently it's flirting and disconnected me from the server. I don't quite know what happened there. You got kicked off as well from your server? It might have been that's the moment they chose to take the servers down for an update, but that's hilarious. You're impressed with the Murloc impression? It's likely an update going down. I'm glad that you guys have clipped that. Thank you. Thank you, Wes. That will mean I need to go into my Nitrado dashboard briefly. Restart the server. Let's stop the server. It will apply the update. Bear with us, chat. Unfortunately, this is just part of what we're doing. This is just the part of running a server, is that when an update comes out, the servers do go down to update. It's part of what happens. It's how you can be sure that players have the same version as the servers do. So we are just going to do a quick server restart and then go back into the game. And we're going to find out whether it actually whether it actually counted the information, like whether we actually managed to finish the quest or not. You can't even get info from Nitrado as Discord is down. I know, perfect, right? You love Chrono Murloc? Chrono Murloc is pretty good. I also can do Chrono Zoidberg. Whoop. Whoop. All of the fun impressions that we can do. Yeah, unfortunately, when you use Discord as your main communications platform across like a bunch of different, you know, different like kind of types of interaction, whether it's your community or like, you know, servers, like for gaming, for example, it becomes a problem. Right, server stopped. Let's go and see if we got a game update. Let's go and have a look at Steam briefly. Windrose. Properties. Installed files. Verify integrity. Discord's been acting up. Yeah, it seems to be an overall problem with Discord across the board. It's not just you guys. I told you could probably do voice acting for all characters in one game. They could only voice act to Kronos. It would be very funny. Maybe we should do. Maybe I should ask if I can go and voice Kronos in one of the Hades games. Give me a different Kronos. Right. Was there an update? Not a huge update by the looks of things. Doesn't even give me a file size. It downloaded something. Oh, that's a new one. Streamer shouts. Personalized messages sent to groups of viewers post-stream celebrating moments and milestones. Okay, could be cool. We'll see how that goes. They're rolling out to a small group first, so we'll see how it works out. You have as many characters as Clonoses? I feel like every single one of them would be Clonoses, wouldn't it? It just kind of work that way. It'd be kind of neat. I could see it being a thing. OBS, do you want to be able to see the game? There we go. It just took a second. It just took a second, and we'll see if we can rejoin the server. While we are rejoining the server, I'm just going to run the ads now rather than in 20 seconds to save you guys the time and the waiting. This is indeed a private server, Bullhorn. Yes, we are running on private servers provided by Nitrado. Hello, Red Falcon. I will be right back after the ads. I'll catch you guys in a second. Whee! Hello and welcome back from the ads, everybody. How are we doing? Let's have a look and see if that actually counted for us. To be continued. Oh, it did. It did count. Okay, so what did we get for doing it? That's the question. Can you restart this fight? You no longer need the obsidian dagger to summon the priestess. She's already awakened. Okay, you can touch the altar and basically resummon her. That's good to know. And then I think you can also reset them with this normally. Normally this trial brazier is what you use to start the second one again, I think. But it looks like you just start the third one just by speaking to the exact altar. Which is interesting by itself. Okay. We got some cool new daggers. Clay jugs. Antler lamps. Portraits and lanterns. Grandfather clocks. Okay. Remember these. Priestess medallion. And we've got the mutiny. Okay. Okay, so it looks like after that fight, that is everything. Gonna have a look and see if we've got... You didn't get much out of it? I mean, yeah. Yeah, it certainly seems that there wasn't much more to it than just that fight. Although the blunderbuss for popping multiple pustules at once is great. The fact that you can get 3 pustules in one go is perfect, but realistically, it's only doable because there were 2 of us. If there wasn't like 2 of us, it would have been a bit more difficult. I mean, so we're at the stage now where we've got the maximum level of gear. We're at level 15 gear of everything. You've been looking to get a server for your buddy and I. Well, bullhorn, I mean, I personally can recommend Nitrado's. If you use exclamation point Nitrado, there is a link. There's an affiliate link in there. So I do, you know, that does support me and the stream if you do use that. But ultimately, there are a bunch of different server providers who are providing Windrose ones. I know that the Nitrado ones are good. I've obviously been using this one for nearly a month, like 2-3 weeks. We've also got some available, like, to our tier 3 subs. They've got a server up and they've been playing on that one. So I can speak to theirs, but there are other people as well who provide them. It depends on what you're looking for from a server provider. But yeah, if you want to, if you're looking to rent a private server for this, I'll do this for you. Sorry, it's exclamation point Nitrado, this one. So we've got maximum level of all of our gear. So the next time there is more stuff in the game, we'll have our, you know, we've got our gear. Our ship is upgraded, 360, 360, 380, 380, so it's 380 all around, so we'll max tier. We've got max tier on all of our weaponry and our armor, so we're pretty much content capped. Like, that's the whole thing. That in there. More of those in there. I probably need to make some more ammunition. We'll need to get some more iron at some point, but get some more food. Push that away. We need to go and get some more alchemy ingredients for our... What's it called? What's it called in our thingamajigs, chat? You know. What's it called in thingamajigs? And 3 means 7 more. Got 2 sets of those, enough iron bullets, that's all good. Let's go into your ship. If you want, you can actually use the daggers for a base decoration. Oh, can you? That's quite good. Yeah, so the blunderbuss worked really well against that boss, but you have to remember that that boss was easy for us because there was 2 of us, so one person could turn the boss to expose the weak spots, and then the other person can take the shot. With 1 person, that's going to be significantly harder. So if you've managed to solo that boss, to be honest with you, good job. Like, genuinely, good job to you, because that's not the easiest role to do. With 1 person, it's almost impossible to do that. Well, yeah, that strategy only works with 2 people. Like I said, Oakley, I would suggest inviting someone else on to join your world. Like, remember, the community will help out if you need it. I can help out if you need it. Jeez. You can get a few people, you know, to pass that final boss if they want that, if they want the help with it. So there's lots of kiting and dodging. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. Sadly, there's no way that you can, you know, park your ship like here and fire the fire cannons in, because that would be really fun. Just seeing if you could like long range mortar the cannons to try and take out the enemy boss, because why not? Wouldn't that be a fun way of doing it? So we haven't quite completed the curse first. We've got one here to complete, one here to complete. And there's probably another island that has the remaining 3 on it, because we are missing 3 locations from this one. Here we go. This one has 3. So we've got all the islands. We should actually travel to them and complete these last 3, but for now they're that's the main quest bit done. So let's go to the priestess's chambers over here and do these ones. We want to make sure we've actually completed Windrose, right? Isn't that the goal? You did it last night. Need time to need to time the iframe just right, but it's not terrible. What weapons were you using, Daniel Reader, if you don't mind me asking? What was your like build and setup for it? They burn a dragon's breath musket. The fire damage over time must be quite helpful on the boss. That slow ticking is probably going to be very helpful for dealing consistent damage. You still need to discover the whole map? I don't really think that discovering the whole map is a thing, CS King. It's not like a... Discovering the map is more making sure you've cleared off all of the various locations like this one that we're at. Oh wait, I couldn't complete this one, could I? Oops. Wait a second, why have these crocodiles got so much more health than before? Oh, it's not that they've got more health, it's that I've got less ability to do damage, that's why. Yes, a mighty warrior. Ruffle, I believe in you. Ruffle, no! My boy! Can't believe it, chat, that he killed... the crocodile took out Truffle. Truffle died so that we might live. Interesting. I just can't complete this one. We continue to work to remediate the issues of impacting availability to some Discord users. This is causing impact across our service, including logging in and sending messages, so that's really helpful. There's a treasure on the side, is there? Oh yeah, so there is. Okay, so there's actually just a quest that we just don't have yet. Oh, interesting. Oh, hello. Dead plague thrall. I don't really want to stand in the doorway up here because I feel like those 2 plague hunters are going to absolutely eviscerate me. Yep, yeah, they are, yeah. Hello, Evie, how are you doing? Yar, good to see you. How are you, Evie? Are you still in Lord Winklebury's? Is that how that's going? I'm surprised that you haven't killed each other, if so. I'm very impressed. I hope that you are doing good, Evie. It's always lovely to see you. Right. Where is the hidden loot? The developers have clearly hidden it specifically from me because they want me to not have it. There's one of it. There's one of them. See, clearly, specifically hidden from me. Why would you do that? Well, obviously, Evie, you're a delight, but like Winky, you know why. Winky knows why as well. We kind of like each other sometimes. Except the first thing in the morning, I imagine. For some reason, I just imagine Winky being really annoying first thing. I don't know why. First thing in the morning is my time. The first time in the morning, I can imagine that Evie is just like completely non-verbal. That's how I picture first thing in the morning Evie. It's like if you know, like throw coffee one direction and run the other way as fast as you can to try and survive. Oh, that plague thrall was not what I expected. Nah, new quest. Nice. Speed reading is apparently my character's skill. Oh, okay, we're just cleaving our way through all of the crocodile inhabitants of the island. Pretty much nailed it. Yeah, I mean, I've seen Evie like once early in the morning, and like, believe me, I felt kind of bad. Okay, so that's just the story that we've been through before on stream. I don't know why I didn't pick up the quest last time I was here. We have got a quest. By the next part of the legend, I'm guessing that's one of the areas that I just literally searched. So we should probably go to the sacrificial altar down there. Ripped. You were filming? You're making the habit tomorrow? I mean, filming is by itself a reasonably strenuous task. So, you know, sounds pretty productive. You have to do them in the order the marker says. I haven't got a marker. It says find the next one. Unless it's not on this island. Oh yeah, it is on this island. I just wasn't looking there. The blue marker, shh. No. It's clearly, it just blends in, okay? It blends in with the color. Like, that's how that works. You see that? That's invisible because it's camouflaged, okay? It's got a higher stealth skill than me as a streamer can see because streamers' vision is based on movement, remember, chat. That's definitely not on me. Clearly not. Hello, Rahunal. Welcome in. How are you? Okay, that's, nope. I'm the tank now. Now I need to go to the other one. I guess it's more cerulean than blue. It's not moving, so it's invisible. Exactly. Elclaw knows what's up. It just kind of blended in with the swamp for me at a glance. I'm going to be honest with you, that's just me not looking properly. My apologies. You all know how it is. Altar Stone Sides. Continue the story of the dead. Lord of the Dead, Lark, 1 here in Peace Request. Oh, that was not the one, was it? That worked. Thank you, Luther. I'm going to have to do it again in a second, I think. Done a splintering bone. Saw his daughter's form swell, break and swell. It's twisting into a giant crocodile. Okay. Wild. Fine. No extra crocodile. Apparently just one crocodile for us, Luther. What's this now? Oh. Apparently I have to... There we go. Clip it, chat. Clip it. That was great. That was wonderful. It spawned and just slapped Luther. Like, that was great. Thank you for that, Luther. Oh, let's, yes, Jaxus, yeah, Discord is majorly having a problem. Yeah, that was, Yeah, people have been saying Discord's basically having significant issues like sending messages, etc., all the way through. Oh, okay, so that was a reasonably quick quest to do, but hey, the reward of that quest was watching Luther get slapped by a crocodile as it spawned. It's the little things exactly for her, you know? You know what's up. You know how that goes. That was amazing. Okay, so the next thing is we travel south. I'm glad you enjoyed that, everyone. That was probably the best moment of the stream. Hello, Mazaroth. How are you doing? Happy Friday to you. Not sure if I can post links, but so yeah, if you're a sub, you can post links. The reason that we don't allow non-subs to post links is because if you get like a hate raid, what you'll find is that like often there'll be compromised accounts, so they look legitimate, but they'll just spam links to bad places online. I don't have to deal with that, so we have the limit for that reason. Yeah, I just need to go south from here and do that 11. Well, that's gonna take a while to do the 11, but we can do that. We can clear this 11. Oh, Luther, hello. Luther and I apparently are doing a race. Well, Luther's making a pretty damn good pace. He's running about 10 knots. That's very impressive. Look at him. Okay, he's running at the same pace as the little skiff. Good job, Luther. Look at that. Pump those dwarven legs. Good job. I mean, look. Apparently, Germans are natural sprinters. Good job, Luther. Why not? Metallica cover of the song is so good. Ah, very interesting. Oh, wait, this way. A little bit off track. Okay, apparently Luther's just going around wrecking people's faces. Fine. Plague Hunter that. Is this one of the ones where we've got to go down and in using ropes? I think it might be. Oh yeah, Luther, have you got a rope by any chance? If not, we'll need to make one. Gonna need to get some more wood harvested. Give me some vines, please. There we go, plant fibers. Can you call me Kroger? Probably not. That's Krogers are like onions. They're different. Down we go into the darkness, chat. I don't know what's down here, so okay, it's very much one of those corrupted dungeons. Okay, Luther, there's Dragon's Breath. Nice, there we go. That's the one I was missing. We've got dilapidated walls at the sides here, Luther. This one's got someone inside. I love the idea of using a broadsword inside of a very closed environment like this. Definitely a good idea, right? Open sarcophagus. Bought the heads of 10 northern barbarians drowned in a jug of fermented juice. You know what? So be it. That's what a way to go, right? Okay, so nothing in these side rooms. Wait. What's sparkling? Entrance resets plague. Good to know. What, inside the light? Yes, perfect. Nice one. Thank you, Luther. Your favorite shanty? This is like the classic one. It's the most well-known one right now, I think. Sure. Okay, nice. You shall not pass. Rolls. Okay. Okay, I'm at 3 out of 11 so far. Is that a fourth? 4 out of 11. I'm guessing it's going to be up this way. Break the posture. Then... Rapier of Devastation. Okay. Cool. That's definitely not, you know, a dramatic sounding name. Trailer Park Boys remade to a kitty shanty, and it's quite excellent. I'm glad. That sounds like the kind of thing Trailer Park Boys would do, I'm going to be honest with you. Okay, that's another one. Upgraded. That Rapier's very nice. What does it do? Light attacks applied to 8 plague marks. Heavy attacks consume all accumulated marks. Okay, cool. That's a good dot build one. I'm at 7 out of 11 now. Let's go back to the central point and reset our plague. You're waiting for Discord to fix themselves? Yeah, that's my concern. I mean, obviously Discord being down isn't great for anyone. Ooh, what's that? Oh, another Rapier of Devastation. Ooh, a purple one. Fun. I'm not kitted for, Also, take that one. I'm not sure if you've seen that one yet, Luther. I'm not kitted for... precision damage. I'm kitted for agility. Heals 40%? That is nice once it heals. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Nice. 8 out of 11. Old sarcophagus. The sarcophagus walls are adorned with battle scenes. At the center is the same warrior in one image, fending off 10 foes under a pack of jaguars. Yuknon the Great Warrior. Okay. Slew the northern barbarians. I think we haven't searched this antechamber here. There's probably enemies inside it. It brings out a 2-pounder keg of beans. Oh my god, but no one needs 2 pounds of beans. Oh, Luther had a friend. I didn't notice it was a friend rather than Luther. He gives you, I mean, yeah, the upgrade is very cool. It's a very cool weapon. Oh, that's not very nice. That's 10 out of 11, and this will be 11 out of 11. We like that. Look at that. Area completed. Got all of them, Luther? You 11 out of 11? Let's go before we die of the plague. There's plague up on the surface, so let's drain the plague here first before we get stuck. It does make sense, Elclaw. That would make sense. Actually, the entrance to the area is also, okay. You had both DB equipped. If you one-shot the other one, it also needs to be reloaded. Okay, so they're basically like 2 Dragon's Breath means that you can't like switch one from the other. Like 2 muskets, 2 blunderbuss, so it's like a universal cooldown for that weapon type, I'm guessing. That's really interesting, actually, mechanically. It doesn't make any sense. Theoretically, if you had like 5 blunderbusses, you should just be able to go down the list and just like open fire rapidly with blunderbusses. All range weapons, interesting. Range weapons basically have a like a what's the word? A universal cooldown.
Ships under your ass, Captain.
Fast travel to this one. And you guys say that's for all range weapons. That's really interesting. Didn't really know it did that. I've got to get 0. I've got 0 out of 6. I've got the tainted ruins of an ancient temple to clear to the north. And that is our last point of interest to clear inside of Windrose. And we've got to check the quests, go check the traders. Hello, Whisperer, how are you doing, buddy? Just run past the crocodile. Run through all of this, run to the north, see if we can find that last location that we need to get done. I wouldn't say we're Greg's addicts. We're definitely Greg's enjoyers, but not an addict. Surely not, no. Surely not an addict. There's a passive reload. Yes, a passive reload is something I don't really understand as opposed to active reload so far. You're in denial? No, I'm not in denial. I just enjoy a Greg's. I don't require a Greg's to function. That's different. Solita. Oh, these have got like keys to, okay. Okay, Plague Hunters, fine. These enemies and this area does remind me a lot of playing New World. I will be very honest there. It's definitely a certain similarity in design language, like between the two. The whole like corrupted Eternum feel for New World and this area feels very similar. I can definitely see kind of like a shared design into it. Did someone say Greg's? Of course that activates Luke. You're telling me you're on the same level of not addicted to Greg's as you were in Spice and June? So I wasn't addicted to Spice and June. I just enjoy Spice. There's a difference. Give Luther a bit of a hand there. Yeet sausage I can't believe you're yeeting sausage rolls into chat. Like a railgun, but sausage rolls. A sausage roll railgun. Greg's needs to get on that. Just saying. Ooh, I see sparkling. Okay, Luther, first chest is here on me. Instead of a shirt cannon, just launching Greg's. Sounds about right. How's the cat? Bailey is doing very well, thank you. Yeah, he's good. He was here earlier saying hello to all of us. I think Luther's made friends. Oh yeah, it really has. Yeah. Plague Crusher in the trees there. You got this POI? Oh, okay. No, I've not done this POI. No, it's the only one I haven't done. This is the last one I've got left to do. Your cat is at the door meowing periodically. That sounds about right for the cats, yeah. We moved. You have a new office with enough room for cat towers for your cat? Oh, okay. She looked at them and went back to laying on her ledge. Oh, bless her. You can get in. He doesn't want to bother you. You have to open the door for him. That's different. So I've searched up that area. I feel like this one's an absolute nightmare to search. Nice. I've got a lot of ancient swamp keys, given that I only need 6 to open chests. Okay, it's 2. Nice. Okay. Been wide open. The door's been wide open 20 minutes. Yeah, but it's not the same as you standing up and like welcoming him in. You see, that's different. It's. I don't know how it's different, but for cats somehow it's different. Ow. Apparently there's like a firing. Look, there you go. See, cat. Meow. Hi. Hi, Bailey. Yeah. Meow. Nice. Hello. Yeah, you're just a baby boy, aren't you? Yeah, do you want... No, you want more attention, do you? Hi. Want a belly rub? Okay. He's just such a big baby. Okay, has Luther found another one? Okay, Luther's leading me. He knows where he's going. Oh, nice. I mean, no, what he's actually asking for isn't food. No, food is a very, very clear request from him. This is a request for a lap to sleep on. Oh, I really do enjoy firing that shotgun at the enemy sometimes. Go and take out this plague hunter. Okay, no chest this side. Meow, hi. Locked door on Luther. Okay. Meow. Hi. This was having issues. You can't deploy the stinker at the door. It's meant to wait 7 to 10 days. Yeah, okay, Luther, I'm missing 2 more. Where did Luther go? Wait, how did I die? Hi, you're a little distraction, aren't you? Oh, I died because of the corruption, didn't I? That would be a thing, yes. How did that... Okay. Okay, 5 out of 6. The problem will be finding the one missing chest that I just have absolutely no idea where it is. Ooh. I haven't searched up here. Aha, 6 out of 6. I can flee. Flee. I'm brave. I'm brave, chat, brave. Very brave, see? The most brave. So brave. We're so brave, aren't we, little cat? Yeah. You just poking your head out, looking for attention. Look at this little baby. Yeah, you. Hi. Hey, little guy. 16, yeah, Bailey's 16. Yeah, this is a 16-year-old baby boy. That's my son. Hi. Yeah, you. My son. My little baby boy. Yeah, you. Oh. Okay, so... Yeah, this is your ship, King Bailey's Revenge. Hello, Foxy Biscuits in. Hello, Almond Milk Toast. Let me check in a second, Luther. I can't keep an eye on the cat and also swim and also check at the same time. There we go. So adorable. Okay, we are indeed all locations explored. You can see down here, all locations explored. Amazing, exciting. We can fast travel back to our home, which is the good place to go. Hello, you want the pets, don't you? Oh, yeah, have you pushed your bag? Yeah, you pushed your bag into the corner, haven't you? Hello. Yeah. Oh, you're a baby, aren't you? Oh, boy. Yeah. What a cute little cat. He's just so small, but also so large in terms of spirit. So we've got all of the quests done. We've got a bunch of different gear to drop off. Let's drop off all of this. Was it all of this? We'll need some more ammo. Eat. Are you in post-game now? Yeah, we've just basically hit post-game today. We've finished all of the quests just today. We've now got to be continued. So there isn't really a huge amount more progression to do. We're basically kind of there in terms of what there is to do on Windrose. I'm not sure what more we could really do. I mean, I can upgrade that now. Yes. We've got all the location search, we've got all the curios, we haven't got all the plans, but as a group we do. We've got that going for us. That's very much a thing. We've completed all of the areas. The Ashland's the next one. We're not going to get that for a while, so that's not available yet. So yes, we are definitely in the post game. That's where we're at with it. We've got, you know, we've got the best ship. You know, King Bailey's Revenge, clearly the best ship. A very excellent and lovely ship, if I do say so myself. Let's be real. This is indeed our base. Yeah, we're pretty much done with the... I mean, this is one of our houses. Luther's going to remake. No, galleon. This is the largest you can get to at the moment, Chiefer. So this is a frigate. This is the largest ship they've currently got in the game, although they have said they want to do more of the larger ships in future. I believe that people have asked for lots of things, like, you know, customizing your own ships, etc. Hi, you just enjoying the pet? You are, aren't you? Yeah. So that's largely it from Windrose. There's not a huge amount more that we can really do. Nice, nice. I like how the player base does something out of the world. A lot of games you get a ship box. I mean, Alman Miltos, if it was me building it, it would probably be a ship box, but Luther's a good builder. Is a Corvette a bigger or smaller ship? Corvettes weren't really a designation of vessel when you're comparing a ship of the line like this. You're thinking of a ketch. A ketch is very small, but we do have a ketch. Let's see, can I summon my ketch here? I can't summon it without bringing back the other one, but yeah, the ketch is much smaller than, say, the galleon. Like, what's the frigate, that is. The call to chicken was answered. He wants a cuddle, so rather than put you guys through another round of adverts, I am going to raid out for the night and finish. We will do Everything is Crab tomorrow as a stream, so there will be a Saturday stream for me. We are going to raid a great friend of mine called How to Be Quiet, who's currently playing Conan. So he's enjoying that. The raid message will be, are you enjoying... this will be the raid message. It will be, are you enjoying Conan? Let's just do this. BBQ is absolutely awesome, dude. I met at TwitchCon, so is a really, really nice person. I want to thank you all for being here. You guys are awesome. I really appreciate you being here, hanging out, you know, subscribing, following, chatting. You guys are incredible. Yeah, Conan's had a huge overhaul, and Conan's a real classic game now. So yeah, Conan is very, very good. I can recommend it. So let's go and see what it looks like. So we're going to raid into How to Be Quiet. Want to do a big thank you to everybody over on Kick, everyone on YouTube, and everybody on Twitch. You guys are incredible. Thank you very much, Evie, for being here. Winky, good to see you. This is why Evie hasn't texted you back all day. Yes, she's been hanging out here doing piracy, Winky. She's busy committing piracy, thank you. Please leave her to it. We will be back tomorrow. Thank you all very, very much. You guys are awesome. And I will see you all soon. Take it easy. B and I are going to cuddle now. So I'll catch you guys later. Bye-bye. Bye.